as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Okay. So, a needle pulling thread. I believe I can do these things now. 200 casings, 400 sheets, 3,000 wire. Okay. Okay, well, I can take 50 radio control units. It's easy. I can take 200 of them. I can take 400 of them. And I need 3,000 wire. That's 2,000 wire. Don't know where this wire is getting made. I assume it's over in my old bases. I assume. Just wait for that to come back up to 1,000 and then we'll be okay. So take those, take those, take those. And we just need 1,000 more wire. We just need 500 more wire. We'll just sit here for a moment. Milestone to phase 4? No, actually, I haven't even started the milestone, any of these for phase 4. This is just advanced aluminum products. Wherever I'm creating this wire, that is not moving at the maximum depot upload speed. I can tell you that much for sure. Which tells me I've probably got slow belts over there. I think that that's my like third little side base, the one where I did all the like underneath bullshit where it got all cramped. I'm pretty sure they're getting depoted over there. And I think I had still Mark 1 or maybe Mark 2 belts at the time. The wire is a little slow. Boom.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells.
Nice.
Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
So that's this one, which will let me do cooling systems, heat sinks, fused modular frames, which I'm going to need a lot of, right? I assume it also lets me play with nitrous and do resource pressure wells, which I haven't fucked with at all yet. Could unlock nuclear power right now, which I need to unlock because that magnetic field generator is one of my things. Even if I don't deal with nuclear fuel right now, I still need to unlock it because that's how I get access to the magnetic field generator. But I was thinking drones next. I'm gonna get drones and nuclear power there. I can't unlock this one until I'm making fused modular frames, which I only just unlocked. And same for that one. So I can't do either of them, but I can do all three of these right now. Obviously, I've got to wait for the fucking terminal to come back still. But we're just getting a few unlocks there. I tell you what, while that unlock's happening, since it's a 15 fucking minute unlock, why don't we go for a little hunt along our train line, looking for slumps and mercerspheres. Since I know there was a lot of things near my train line. I saw them. Bugs and mercerspheres and all sorts of things. Oh, hello. Hi, friend. Oh, okay. Sure. You can be like that. Where the fuck is your body?
The factory must grow.
The factory must grow. Missing. Thank you for the prime. Very much appreciate it. We'll pick up the berry while we're here. We'll pick up that berry while we're here. Grab that bug while we're here. Then leave. Because I don't need to fight whatever that is. We'll pick up that bug while we're here. Nothing under there. That was just like blocking the foot traffic. Sure, fine, fine. Up we go. Damn it, still in there. There we go. Oh, there you are, right there. Look at that. Oh, that didn't get a running start. This thing has like good vertical thrust, but it doesn't move you across the map. This is all just poison. I can just take that. Yoink. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm sure I saw something. There it is. Hello. Now, where is my train line? Because I've strayed too far from my train line. Ah, over there. Oh, there's another bug. I don't think the bugs are as important. And the reason for that is I have literally hundreds of these energy shards. I'm more likely to run out of power before I run out of energy shards. Oh. That being said, surely I still pick them up. Wait until phase 5. Oh, I mean, I just mean like immediately, like now, right?
Strand of the tapestry.
Okay, I've had enough of you guys. I have a gift for you. I have another gift for you. And if that's not enough, oh god, then I guess we've got a gun.
Listen to the rhythm.
Woo.
Harvest.
Oh God. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I just came up here to get a bug. That was not worth my fucking... Woo! Where's my bug? That was not worth my fucking heart attack. But that's okay. I didn't need that heart anyway. Right? That's... Whew, okay. There's a Mercer Sphere that way and a Summer Sleep that way. Okie dokie. Don't need to worry about that right now. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of radiation here, but I have a radiation suit, so I'll yoink that. Okay, we're much closer to whatever this is. Oh. Hold. Oh. Oh, okay. Boy. Whew. Well, I guess it's down there somewhere. Oh, it's right below me. I saw it. Hi, friend.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Whew. And then this was somewhere else. But close though. Okay, up leads me further away. So not up. There's no more down, is there? There is more down. I fucking hear you. I hear you. I know you're in here, and I'm not pleased about it. Bet you have friends. There's no way you're alone. Oh, you can't fit through this gap. It's perfect. You can fucking stay right there. Oh, I love that they couldn't fit through that gap. Mega million bills in Shrikia. You know, I know that that's something that I should know. Like, I know that's like my job or whatever. No clue. I haven't looked. I have a relatively severe ARPG burnout right now, and so I'm probably not playing Freakier, and I literally didn't even look into it at all. Oh, okay. I don't need to be doing that. That's somebody else's problem. No need to waste my ammo. Boom. 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 Oh, 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 good. We're good. It's fine. Well, it's not that I couldn't have stopped to kill them. I could have. It's just that there was nothing there for me to collect. And I know I've murdered a lot of beasts, but I'm not just like, I'm not just out here to fucking murder things, right? Like I'm out here, I have to murder things because they're often in the way of me wanting to collect things. But I'm actually just here to collect things. Like I'm not. Oh, hello, friend. I see you. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, too far away. Okay. I want a hotkey to swap between my backpack and my jetpack. Just plastic? Cool.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, you don't say. Oh, hello. Just enough fuel to land safely right there. I still don't really know why I'm collecting all of these things. No, that's a lie. I'm collecting them because I have little grabby hands and I can. I still don't know if I particularly need them. But I do have little grabby hands and therefore I can. Okay, this thing came back. So I want to just hand this bit in and get access to drones, which is going to need sheets, casings, motors, 300. Okay, there's 300 motors. And those things that I just made, which were radio control units. 50. Cool. Boom, launch.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
No pioneer would ever. No pioneer would ever. Of course, I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it. So there's actually a time limit on my exploration this time. Instead of just exploring for like 5 hours, I've got those 3 things to do and a few hard drives, I guess. But I kind of want to unlock those before I do the hard drives, so that those things are in the pool, right? Hi, friend. No sloops. Oh, another spear in range. I swear I heard it. Oh no, I heard a bug. I'll still take the bugs. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. That's way too far down. Annoying to climb up. Oh, hello. Thanks, buddy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, liquid biofuel. Dismantle everything. Except that, apparently. Do the grabby hands off the floor because you just always got to grabby hands. And what do you need? Casings. Do I have any on me? Nope. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. Oh, yep. Well, I've somehow shortcutted. Because I'm now back near the train line. Which, great, I guess. Hello. How many minutes? 5 minutes till the pod returns. You could be down, or you could be up. There's only one way to tell. You're up. Just stand perfectly still. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, well. How am I going to get up there? Whoop. Nailed it. Hey, look. Somebody left this ladder here. As Jeff forgets about ladders. You know, you're right. I'm like, that's too far up. What am I ever gonna do? What you used to do, dickhead. Fucking make a ladder into the sky. You can go as far up as you want. Ah, there it is. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, this is a fucking spicy area. Okay. I come bearing gifts. Gifts from up high. Close enough. You will eventually die from this, right? Sir? There we go. I mean, sure. Sweet Jesus. You guys are just normal dudes. You can get fucking... I mean, I say normal dudes, you're like the mid dude. And they're kind of just stuck together. I don't know what exactly it is you're doing, but have some bombs. Cool. I believe last time I was here, I was not equipped and out of ammo and out of bombs and out of fucking everything. And I was like, well, Guess this spicy area doesn't get fucking done, but that's fine. Hey, turbo motors. Oh, I don't even think I'm making turbo motors yet. Probably means that's what you want to open. Nope, you just open. Sweet. Thanks, bud. Cool. What do we got? Oh, 14 seconds left till my drop pod reconnects. Found it. Right in there, really? That's how you're gonna do it. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay. Sure, that's fine. I'll grab this one and then we're heading back to do another research. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy Lord. There's a spider also. They killed the spider for me. I almost want to pet them good boy and let them live. But unfortunately they're still attacking me. So... Okay. Yoink. Where'd my hub go? That way. I hear you. Aha, there you are. What was that coming up to say? Huh. I don't think cleaning up my starter base is an option. I mean, people want me to keep it as it is just for like prosperity's sake, but I don't need that. That's not important. But I don't think cleaning it up is an option. I think if I decide that that's the correct space to build in, we tear it all down. I think the answer is we tear it all down, right? Like it's terrible. We just tear it all down. Ooh, hello. But why am I still excited by the bugs? They just made them the right color and they made them make noises at me that make me happy, even though I have like no fucking need for power shards. Unless I'm gonna use fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of power shards later, which maybe I am. But like for right now, I've got so fucking many. Sloop. Fuck all the way off. At least you guys are fighting. What do you reckon the chances are that I can sneak in and grab that while they're fighting and just leave? Boy, 100%. Easy. Easy, bye. Fantastic, okay. I was gonna just land right there, but there's actually a spicy mob right there. So I will land somewhere close. Oh, no. No? Many spiders. Just regular ones though? Nope, and the big boy. Okay, well, I actually changed my mind and I don't want to be here. So I'm just out of fuel. Quick, run. Run, 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 run. Land beside that one. Have a little bit of a sprint. Bye. See you. And moved everything currently into storage into new containers temporarily while resetting up some basic iron and concrete as I can continue to flatten the area. Yep, fair enough. Oh man, there's so much just right there. How is there so much just like right here? This is the base I've been building in for days. It's like right there. How high can I go with this thing? I can't even get over there, I don't think. Oh, I can. Hello. Because you're not a particularly observant person. I mean, I guess. Oh, I did that one and just never deleted it. Sure, that's fine. Oh, hello. Just two of those here. And one of them. I don't even want to be on this ground level, so just fucking go for a little jog. There we go. Up I go. Bye. There it is. Bye. Ooh. Okay. Back to the next thing. Concrete. Cable. Supercomputers. And heavy modular frames. Boom.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Damn, if I just had 27 more fused modular frames. If I just found 27 more fused modular frames. I have absolutely nothing capable of making it because it's a nitrous gas thing that I just unlocked. More than 27. Well, I mean, I have 27, I guess. So if I had 23 more, I'd be at least able to unlock it. Oh, you need those to... Okay. So after my aluminum, we have to make a fused modular frame factory almost. Bring prefixes are work in process where suffixes are done. +2 to all. God damn. Okay. Credits work really well with drones. Cool. We just unlocked drones. Also use turbo motors. Yeah, I had just unlocked those. These are only ones I've found. I've also only just unlocked those, right? So. Oops. Oh my god. You have full hog remains. This is based in the Blue Crater. I mean, it was. It was the Blue Crater. Would you like the very, very, very quick tour of what I've built in the Blue Crater? This whole place right here is a computer factory, essentially. It builds computers and modular frames and fused modular frames, and it is building radio control units. It is not being provided enough aluminum casting, but it is building them. Aluminium casting, sorry. It is building them. It's just that my train running from my aluminum factory was just my temporary bullshit first aluminum factory that I just slapped down to put stuff in my pockets. So these aren't, they're not making the most amount of radio control units that they could. But we're also making supercomputers there as well. High-speed connectors to go with it. There's my heavy modular frames, etc. So everything there is getting done there. This is my rubber and plastics facility, which is creating, in an ideal world, 780 plastic and 600 rubber out of this factory. There's a tiny bit of fluid problem in here somewhere, and my factory is between 3 and 5% inefficient, and I'm not really sure why, and I just decided that's enough. Close enough. It does continue to run at nearly its max capacity all the time, and then that's my power plant. Those 4 towers are my power plant. And that's kind of it. Little outposts doing like smelting ores or whatever that I need. Forget what I was planning to put there, but whatever it was, I didn't do it. So this is my first time playing any factory builder of any kind, and I kind of went in mostly blind, so I didn't really know what I was doing. So I just kind of built stuff. I just kind of built the stuff it was telling me to build, and when I realized I needed to build more stuff, I just went and looked for resources and moved to an area where the resources I needed was, and started building again. This is my first set of trains. There's technically two trains on this line, but I don't know where they are. They're not arid, so they're coming. Did I burn down a few months ago? Oh. Okay. All right, that's cool. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. I mean, those towers are my power facility. I had to deal with liquid in towers that high. Look at this. This is all the aluminum casing that could actually make it right now, because that's all I'm providing, because it's like a temporary. So every time the train comes, it just drops off about 450 aluminum casing, which is absolutely not enough. It does not keep these machines running. Just change it to rocket fuel. I mean, why? It's all set up now. That factory runs perfectly. Okay, I just want to throw this in before I leave again. Oh God. Oh, look at all that hog protein. bacon? Look at all that bacon. I'm not even going to make all of this. I just want to sort of get rid of enough of it that I can keep uploading it to the cloud to deal with later. I have no idea what to do with any of this. I've just been collecting it. Loot those, you reckon? And then DNA is great for coupons, but I'm just getting rid of enough room so I can keep uploading for now. But I will maybe do a thing for those. Like there just wasn't enough room for me to get rid of it out of my inventory. I just needed to get it out of my inventory for now. I have been making power cells out of slugs in a machine, which is why I have too many power shards right now. Well, too many to fit. Too many to fit in the cloud storage is the important bit there. The next little things that I want to automate is this, because I'm sick of making it. And I just never automated it. But I'm not really anywhere near places that could do that nicely. Cool. Really? That's the new one you give me? Whatever. Take another hard drive. Unless I don't really care about a scannable object enemies. Like I just don't care. I'm not making whatever the fuck that is. We're not doing that yet. Kind of want my Mach 3 power pole. Oh, I could unlock so much in here. Wait, I could unlock so much of this. Hold up. Alright, motors. I need a total of only 50 motors. Okay. Quick. Oh, whoops. Quick wire. I need a total of only 1,500. I still need more motors. Oh, I need 300. There we go. AI limiters. I need 500 AI limiters, which is everything you have. I need steel beams. 1,000, which is everything you have. I need steel pipes. 1,000. is everything you have. I didn't take high-speed connectors. Or I didn't take enough.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models. Priority Power Switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure. Power Switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the Power Switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology.
On-off switch
Fixit.
technology,
It's
okay.
fun to have power.
What do you need to make?
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the Fixit way.
Nice. Okay. Caterium
Stun
ore.
rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Yeah, let's
That
see what
was
else
a
I can
physics
unlock
joke.
while I'm here. I do this. And this. And another piece of hand equipment. Yep. And another one of them. Yep. I can do all of those. It's been a little while since I looked at what I could unlock. Pretty sure I just have... I do not have biomass, but I can make 200 biomass super easy. Look at all them leaves. I'm gonna make it out of leaves. Okay. Next, let's go down. Fabric. I need 500. That's everything you've got. Cool. I need cable. I need mycelia. Uh-oh. Oh, I only need 110. Woohoo! I need pale berries. I need 75 pale berries. That's the exact amount of pale berries that I have. And I'm out of room. Okay, well. Some shit's just gonna get unlocked right now. Like that.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use. Vitamin Inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Nice. Now you just need to pull out 100
Parachute
rotors.
unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Alright, 2 of those are completed.
Tool belt expanded.
Nothing?
The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Okay, sure. That's fine. That's actually fine. This and those. Can't do that yet because I'm not making whatever the fuck time crystals are.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Oh my. Oh my. That costs 100 power shards and a hard drive and 200 packaged rocket fuel, which I'm not even able to make yet. I don't even think I have any empty fluid tanks. No. I don't think I'm making any of that. Okay. Don't care about that. Not making that. Okay, I do care about that, but I can't do them right now. Fluid tanks. This is empty fluid tank. So I can't unlock it because I'm not making any empty fluid tanks. So it does look like something very easy to make. Can I just make them here? Will it let me? I can, but I can only make 6. What do you make them out of? Ingots? You make them straight out of ingots? I have so many ingots. They're just at the other base. I could unlock that. I can also unlock the Pulse Nobelisk if I wanted to. Okay, I think that's enough of whatever this is. Unlocking shit. That's enough of that for now. Although I would like to do that. I would really like to do that. Rocket fuel and then ionized fuel. That sounds way good. Nah, we got to do that. I don't know what I'm going to use rocket fuel or ionized fuel for right now, but I am almost positive that I want it. Oh, there's a train. There's a train. That's my quick way to get home. Hi, bud. I'm in. Oh, my cart just disappeared. Rocket fuel needs nitrogen. I just unlocked the ability to use nitrogen, so that's fine. We were just doing a few unlocks, that's all. Wow. It's actually aluminum factory. Drones, nitrogen rocket fuel time. Because the amount of aluminum casings that I am bringing to this base is pitifully low. It doesn't even 1/5 fill a single train carton, and it only keeps my shit over there running like 30% of the time. No, this train set's actually working. Like, it's running. It is transferring materials. Okay, where are the ingots coming? Right here, these ingots? Yeah. So I need to just yoink some. I'm not fucking a lot. Oh my god, there are not a lot of these to yoink. Okay, but I need a bunch. Do any of you have a backup at all? No. Okay. Well. I see. How many did I need? I was doing here. I just needed enough to make the empty fluid containers, which I think was done here. No, it wasn't. The other one. Damn it. Crafting bench. Hey. Fluid. Oh, I already stole enough. I can make 10. What was it you were even? Wasn't there. Was it in here? No, it was sulfur. Ah. I need packaged turbo fuel. Yoink. Thank you.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results. Warning: mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
Let's see, you should have been a model kid. Nah, I get bored with that shit. But I really like it in the video game. Okay, so you only need 1,000 of that, some rocket fuel and some casing, so I can unlock that as well while I'm here. We take more of this. Yoink. Right. And then we just have to make 1,000 regular ammo. You pain in the ass. Oh no, that's where we get. Oh, we're pretty much out of smokeless powder too. There's like 200 or 300 left at most. All right, that might be all of the unlocking we're doing actually. Except for scanning 3 more hard drives. Fantastic. Take me back home real quick. See ya. See ya on the train. Bye. More grubs. Oh. There's a crash site just right there. I can see it from the window of the train. There's another one over there. Okay, so first things first, what can go into my uploader? Anything that can't go into the uploader goes into the trash chute. Except those. Yo, I need them. I can just throw them in there, right? Yoink. Have all of those. Years ago, I feel so lost looking at your factory. Oh, don't worry. I feel so lost looking at my factory. This is a fucking nightmare. It's getting progressively neater every time I make a new base. But this is also like the first time I've ever played one of these things. So it is... There's been issues. It's slowly getting better. This is not fantastic. Like what's going on under here is not fucking ideal, but thought the journey through the bases last night was hilarious. Yeah, there's some issues. The belt's going which way? Oh yeah. Okay, so the high speed connectors will upload as well. As will those. As will those. Everything else probably goes in the trash chute. Oh, don't actually go on. That's silly. You go up there, and you go up there, and you go up there. And you go up there. Have you unlocked this part yet? Because this was a game changer. This was, if I do another run at any point, it'll be very early in my playthrough that I unlock this. I will intentionally go looking for it. It's very, very nice. No, I just unlocked coal power. So this is actually not an unlock in like progression that same way. It's unlocked at your MAM. And it is from alien technology. It'll be this one right here, which will require a Mercer sphere and some SAM. You'll be near some SAM somewhere, so you just need Mercer spheres, which is something you have to go explore to get. The suggestion is as soon as possible to get the dimensional depot. And then this unlock, which lets you upload things. Dimensional depot is essentially cloud storage, right? So we'll start with that. Dimensional depot is essentially you send items to the cloud. They don't have to stay in your inventory and you can use them from anywhere. It also lets you put down, and these do also cost a Mercer sphere. It lets you put down dimensional depots. They cost 1 Mercer sphere, which are essentially just boxes that upload to the cloud for you. Now, each one of them costs a Mercer sphere. Eventually, you'll get a whole bunch of stuff that's automating. But like my first one, I just put next to my concrete factory, and I made sure it was going to be full of concrete all the time. And so as I used concrete to put concrete floors down, it would just start refilling the concrete, right? And then you just slowly, as you explore more, you upload more and more items automatically. So like there's 2,500 concrete in my cloud storage right now, which is this. And if I pull out one stack, you can see it just starts filling up automatically, because on another base somewhere, there's concrete feeding into a dimensional depot, right? So that comes from this alien technology branch right here. This is the first one to unlock it. This is the one that lets you upload stuff from your inventory. That's very, very good. And then I would go one on each side here. This lets you have an additional stack in the cloud. This stuff changes the upload rate, right? So like you can now upload 30 a minute of something. And then when you go down here, you can upload 60 a minute of something per depot you put down, right? So I think this side is slightly more important, and I would go down like, I'd get one of both, but then I'd be getting like one here, and then one here, and then one there, and then one here, and then one there, right? Because like I'd rather have more than faster. so that I can be like, oh, I'm just going to place this whole area real quick and then like not run out. So the other thing is called SAM, and it is like a resource that you might be able to scan for. You can scan for SAM. If you can't scan for it, it'll be the first node here. So you'll just need to have found any SAM, which is like a little, it's like a purple resource node. Like it'll look purple. So as soon as you see some, you just need to pick up some of that, and so that you can start down the path here to get the dimensional depot. Really, really, really nice. Yeah, I might have skipped them thinking it was quartz. So the difference between SAM and quartz, they're both purple, but quartz will be purple and crystally, and SAM will be purple and smooth. It looks kind of smooth. But yeah, getting the dimensional depot was a game changer. It's also why I'm hunting Mercer spheres all the time whenever I go anywhere. Once you unlock the ability to look for Mercer spheres, right? You do end up with Mercer spheres on this scanner. And so like when I go places, I'm looking for Mercer spheres and slumber slopes. These are the two like limited resource gathering things in the game, and they're both very useful. Slumber sloops do a different thing. You don't need to worry about that for a while, but essentially all a slumber sloop does, just so that you know, is it doubles the output of a machine without requiring more input. It's magic. So like this is taking 15 circuit boards, 52 of that, 22 of that, and making computers. If I put a slumber sloop in here, this machine takes 4. It would just make 7.5 computers out of the same components, but it's a very limited resource. You can pull it out of the machine at any time though, right? Like you can be like, oh, for now I'm going to use my limited slumber sloops here to generate double of this, but you can pull it out later. But they are way less important than Mercer spheres, in my opinion anyway. Way less important than Mercer spheres. Mercer spheres let you free build a lot more. Just having your pockets empty is amazing. The other thing that's really, really, really nice about these, you can take from inventory before depot right here. So if I happen to have something on me that's in the depot, it'll empty my inventory first, which I like. There's one other thing. There was one other thing that was really cool about this. Inside rocks, do I unlock something to access them later? Yeah, this. When you get access to Nubelisks, it's essentially just a fucking bomb that you throw and blow up. You can use it to clear larger amounts of trees and shit that are in the way as well as break the breakable shit in the world. Or explosive rebar, which is fun. I haven't actually used that. It's worth noting that those slugs are technically also a limited resource, and you will need a lot of power shards eventually, right? So right at the beginning, I would say at least don't use any of your purple slugs. Keep them because they're the really, really strong ones. But eventually, when you start needing them, you can and should build yourself a little constructor, right? And you can, instead of making power shards manually out of your bugs, you can make them here, right? And if you make them here, then you can put slumber sloops in it temporarily to get double the amount of power shards out of it. Right? So it doesn't matter. Real early, you're not going to use many. If you do need to use a few blue and yellow ones that you just make manually, it's fine. But like the purple ones are the strongest ones. Don't make any of them manually because you're not doubling them. And you know, I would suggest just make a few when you need them and just use them when you decide you want them, and save all the rest of them until you've got enough and you want to make a thing, right? Because I've got hundreds and you'll need hundreds eventually. So just make what you use. Don't worry about it too much. Just don't use purple ones, right? Make whatever you need for now. Use them more liberally if you've only used one so far. If you want more, use them. But just be aware that eventually, it's also real easy to make this line. You literally put down a constructor, right? And then you just put down a box. You put the slumber sloop in the box, and you put the dimensional depot when you've got that unlocked on the other side, and you just manually throw all your slugs in. You just go, oh, I'm gonna do yellow slugs, and you just throw all your yellow slugs in the box, and then you just set this thing to make 2 power shards out of a yellow slug, and you put the slumber sleep in, and then you walk away, and it'll all just get uploaded into the cloud for you to use later. And when you do it near your base somewhere, and then when you come back, you go, oh, I'll do the blue ones, and you just throw the blue ones in the box, change the recipe to the blue, they'll go up to the cloud again, and then you come back and do your purple ones later, and that's it. When you're done making all your slugs, you can literally just get rid of that area, right? You can just be like, nope, gone now, see ya, and then not worry about it again until later. But that way you're generating double the amount of power shards, which is super worth it later on. Right, real early, it doesn't matter. You're not going to use enough to matter. We're talking hundreds and hundreds that you're going to use later. Right? Okay, do AI limiters still go up, or are they full? Nope, they're full. Okay, I think that's everything. I think I gotta trash everything I've got left. High-speed connectors? Oh, high-speed connectors still go up. Man, am I not making enough high-speed connectors? Almost certainly. Are they not uploading? Oh, high-speed connectors don't even have an upload. Okay. Everything else in here is trash, and it goes into my trash bin. Not something I'd worry about right now, but these are all my awesome sync lines, which are just like trash to get rid of things. And I have a box so that if I've done some building and I'm like full of garbage that gets refilled automatically, I can just come over and fill my box with the garbage. Probably put my cables away, since I have a shortage of cables at this factory, which are just somewhere here. Oh, there are my motors. Which I'm nearly out of. It raises so slowly. So the more, this isn't a strict rule, there's a bunch of balancing that happens, but the general idea is the more processes or the more machines something's gone through, the more points it's worth in the awesome sink. So like, if you're just dumping raw limestone into a sink, it's probably better to just stop that and just have that machine turn off when it's making too much limestone. It can just stop. When the line backs up, it just won't generate more until there's room in the line again. Right? Whereas something that you might want to sink is something that that is either far along the process, so it's worth a lot of points, so you just want to make sure you keep making it, or it's something that's a byproduct, where if this machine stopped, stuff would break, right? So like right now I need all these machines to run. These make all my plastic and rubber, but if any one of them stops, my whole system will break. So they're never allowed to stop. But since they're making way more plastic and rubber than I could possibly use right now, I'm sure I'll use it later, but right now they make way more than I could possibly use. And so all the way over here, is 2 sink lines that are sinking all my excess for now. Because later on I might want it. Later on I'll use it. But for now I need those machines to keep running, so they're just fucking flying straight into sinks for all of my excess. And I'm having trouble with train signaling, and I was wondering if it's possible for all my trains to connect to one station and all end up on the same track. But I can't get my signals to work. Like one of the entrances of my factory, but now the other side is also red. Okay, so I know very little about trains because I've only just started using them, but I can already tell you that if you want multiple trains on one line, right, it either needs to be a loop where they all go in one direction the whole time and it loops back around to itself, or you just need one train on one line and it becomes a push-pull system where you put like a train cart on either side so that it can drive in one way and then drive out the other. But then there can't be 2 trains on that line because they'll hit each other on the way back, right? So the way I did mine was I built 2 train lines, which you don't need to do if you're just doing smaller trains. And right now I don't need it at all because I'm only doing 1 train line, but I did 2 train lines. So all trains that are heading that way around the whole map will be on this line when they go that way. And all the trains that want to come this way will be on that line. And that way I can run multiple trains that never have to run into each other. Because there's a clockwise circuit around the map and an anti-clockwise circle around the map. And then I just have the stations come in from there. So that this happens. Also, train signaling is a fucking pain in the ass, by the way. I struggled with that for several hours in yesterday's mod until I got it working properly. I think it was yesterday. Scan, please. Well, couldn't find that, so they're going in Couldn't find that, so they're going in. There we go. There we go. Nice empty-ish inventory. I'll use those, so that's fine. That can all dump into my sink, which will slowly back up and hopefully won't cause an issue. Hopefully that doesn't back up the whole line forever. I don't think it does. There's enough breaks. Yeah, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. I trust you. I trust you, past Baylor, to have thought of that and definitely made it work fine. Okay, there was nothing else I was gonna unlock right now. Nope. Ooh. We'll need that, but that's fine. Okay, so everything I want now needs aluminum, a lot of it. Let's get a coffee cup. It's fantastic. Apparently you can order it too. Like you can like order the coffee cup in real life. The product that makes you curse fluids. Well, I'm already making, I have like a temporary aluminum setup that was just made to, it was made to give me enough aluminium, aluminum, whatever we call it. It was made to give me enough for my pocket. Just so that I could like make belts and shit. But now that I've started to use it in making other machines, that ain't enough. So it's time to build a proper aluminium base. On our way to the other base, I'm just doing the thing real quick where I just sort of just following my train line to get whatever's close. Like that. Purple guy right there. And that crash site right there. I saw that earlier. How dangerous are you? I mean, you've got one rather spicy mob there. Oop. Grab that bug. Oh, you're gonna throw shit at me still? Cool. Okay, is that the game we're playing? What do you need? One single computer. Oh, there's the computer I could have taken. Yeehaw. Okay, keep going. Oh yeah. Why is it always fucking nighttime when I'm going looking for things? Okay, well, I'm getting closer to that Mercer sphere as I drop down. It's almost certainly going to be down further. Or oh, hi friend. I knew I heard you somewhere. Uh-oh. That's too far away from the train line. Cool. Oh, God, I don't like you. Oh, I don't like you at all. I don't enjoy your presence. Interesting. Surely it's not up here. Could be. Nope, get down. All right, down we go. Where's the down area? Oh Lord. I mean, sure. Not what I was after, but must be further down. There's got to be a cave entrance somewhere. Gotta be a cave entrance somewhere. Holy. Y'all can fight each other. I don't want nothing to do with that. Just saw the cave. There's rocks in front of it. It's not that one, if that's what you were talking about. Unless it is. Unless it is. Uh-huh. Nope, this was just for a bug. Oh, no, wait. Well, there's the Mercer Sphere. There's no way a cave like this isn't full of spiders. There's some. There's another one. There's a big one. That's what I was looking for. Just one doesn't seem like enough. No. You can stay. Okay. Nothing back here. Only one big spider in this whole cave. I don't want to let my guard down. But I got the Mercer Sphere, so I guess it's time to leave. Oh, there's something somewhere. Oh yeah, poisonous rocks and plants. I actually never made that. I didn't use the rebar gun thing at all. Am I too close? Why you run away like that? Hey buddy. Okay, but I just made friends. But like, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Like, it doesn't seem safe for me to have made friends out here. And how on earth are they gonna get back to my base if I jump on a train line? Alright, little buddies, we're gonna need to learn how to use jetpacks. Yeah, little dudes, I'm gonna need you to learn how to use a jetpack. I'll make you a jetpack. Okay. So we made friends. Oh, there's my train line. Well, I don't know how you're gonna follow me, but good luck, I guess. Here we are. Now, in the direction, that one, that direction, in the direction of Aluminum Station. I have no idea how my friends are gonna follow me. Oh. Surely not up. Surely down there. That's a long way away. I don't need that badly. Okay. We made it, well, most of the way. Whoops. We made it to our aluminum base. By the way, I'm going to pick up that purple slug. Well, you guys literally just need to not be here. because we're building here and I am going to need all this space, if you don't mind. Yo. Yo, target that thing, please, first. Stop getting bees. Okay, the auto target is trolling me. There we go. How many shots do you take? There we go. We were already building pretty close to here, so in theory, already powered buildings. In theory, you literally won't respawn. Cool. All this stuff, mate. Thanks, buddy. What's the bed that's in there? I swear to God, this game is the king of side missions. Like, it's the king of, I'll just do this on the way over here, and then, oh boy. Well, I didn't need that right in my base. Yeah, I know that's a far way away, but oh, you're dead. It's fine. That is where the Mercer Sphere was. Okay, well, I will take your body. Thank you. Ooh. Yoink. Thank you. Surely there's not another one right near this base. Surely not. Another one? And yet, fuck off. We can get that later. Oh, it's just right there, actually. I don't even think I need to activate those spiders. Uh-oh. There is a guy there, though. Come on, 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 come on. Got it. Bye. Woo. See ya. Okay. Oh, and there's one more thing. There's a thing over here. Oh god, there's two of them. Oh god, and there's two of those also. Oh shit. One down. Two down. There's one of you. I will take all your bodies if I can find them. I just hate leaving stuff like alive and uncollected, like right near my base. Like right near wherever I'm making stuff. Just seems... Okay. What do you need? Heat sinks. I'm about to be making those, but I actually can't. Oh, unless I have some. Nope. Oh. No idea what's down there. Stop exploring. Go build your base. Can't help it. I just want to explore and collect things. It's great. Okay. Cool. Up you go, 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 up you go. That'll do. Sure, have the rest of that out of my pocket. Whew. Okay. Now we start working on the build. Then we come back over here. So, I'm thinking originally I was just going to split off half of the aluminium ingots and use the other half in this base and just have a bunch of ingots that I could ship anywhere. But now I'm thinking that 120 aluminium casings just may not be enough. Although it is more than enough for what I need now and some excess leftovers. And it's only one process with the same input and output. Same here if I need more sheeting. It just requires copper somewhere else. So maybe this is okay. Maybe I do just store all the ingots here and then I can move ingots, 540 of them, anywhere I want later on. Because like making casings on site is not a big deal if I make them somewhere else. If I need casings and sheets somewhere, I'll only have to transport ingots. And we are still making a pretty fucking decent amount. Yeah, alright. I like that. I like that. That's fine. Okay, so where am I up to then? So I've done... I got those 4 ready, but with no water and no copper yet. I got these 12 ready. Did I get those 2 ready? Let's find out. So that's where I'm going to make the heat sinks. They're going to take some from my elemental sheets and also some from there where I make the sheets. Cool. And that's all I have ready so far. Okay, so I haven't set up to make casings yet. Weird that I've only decided to use 2 though. I think I might double the casings. It'd use another 180, but that would just be less going to storage. I wish I could set this. I still want to make it all. But let's say we make 3 of them. Of course, when I do that, it thinks I'm making less of these. But I'm absolutely not going to. Metaverse, get off topic. Pee-wee question real quick. Go ahead. Does the main.affix still work? Yes? Okay, perfect. If I use 2/3 of them, then I can create. I just recently built a book called One to Be Sure and use alt data. So there's 2 rare affixes for those jewels. One of them is enemies maimed by you take 5% increased damage, and one is enemies withered by you have -2 resistance. both of those are worth basically the same amount. You cannot have them together. They're pretty much worth the same amount of DPS, and so either way, like either way is fine. I tend to focus on, when I play it, I tend to focus on one or the other, because whichever one I do becomes stupid expensive, and whichever one I don't do, people forget about. So if you've been following it for like multiple leagues or whatever, you just see which one that I'm doing this league, and then you do the other one, because it'll be way cheaper. Alright, so this didn't change that, and it didn't change that. It just let me build 4 of these instead. Okay. So we're going to use a bit more of our ingots here to make more casings. That's fine. So you're making sheets. Some of them go there, which should be, in theory, the perfect amount for you to make those. The rest of the sheets don't change, and we get a 210 and out on sheets, which means the other place for ingots to go, so ingots are going to go, one of them is going to go in there, so the other place for ingots to go will be into constructors, which I didn't make a nice pretty blueprint for like I did for everything else. So we're making a nice blueprint. Okay, let's place my old blueprint so that I can see what it looked like. Ew. Ew. Absolutely not. Ah, this was my first use of the pole, which for some reason I never even deleted. I never even got rid of the pole out of the blueprint. Inputs over the center, outputs over the top. So I was, hang on. Let me show you my first, this is my first set of blueprints, right? Which looked like, here were the smelters, for instance. Which looked like these nice tight little boxes. And they were efficient and they were modular and they go together. But you can't see the green lights and it's not pretty. Right? So then I made this one, which is the new one. Takes up a bit more space, but lights can be shown. I like it more. We've got slow belts that lead in and out of the machine because they'll never be able to take, even if I put it on 250%, they'll still never exceed that slow belt. But the belts in between are still the quickest ones because, you know, you never know how long the manifold's going to be. I'm still going to need fast belts. So I was just feeding my input and output from the same side like this, right? So I'd feed my input here and it would go down the however many machines and the output would come straight back out to the same side. That's what I was doing. But now I've got shit set up like this where I like it way more, where I'm actually feeding in from the back here and then into the front lines. And if I needed more machines than this, if I wanted a second row or whatever, I would be putting this blueprint down again, but on the other side. So they would feed their completed ones into the same center line. But right here, I'm building around a tree, so I couldn't do half and half like that. So we now want to make constructors, preferably a line of 4 of them. I think 4 is the most common that I would need. Damn. I did build 4 constructors in a row. So they do fit. Looks like I have to go closer to the edge for that. Okay. And I could make 8. Right? Like you could make a blueprint for 8 by putting 4 there and then 4 there, which would all feed into the center. You could also do it the other way around, where you feed from the middle and then the outputs come on the outsides. But I think I'd rather make just 4 at a time, because it's like the most common amount of, damn it, I did it again. It's the most common amount of machines that I want is 4 or 8, right? So instead of blocking it up everywhere like that, because I just don't like that, you're all gonna make these so they come in at 90 a minute and out at 60 a minute. So even if I double them, they're gonna need relatively fast belts. Okay. So a splitter would come in from this side. Yeah, you can be about that far. That should be fine. Fastest belts in the middle. And your biggest in is 90 a minute, which could be 250%. So it could be... Okay, so you're going to need some decent belts. You need at least Mark 3 belts so that you never stop. Yeah, out the other side is less, but that's fine. You're still going to need a Mark 3 belt out the other side. Okay. So merges. I would like you to go back the way you came. How much room do I want to give you? Probably 2. Yeah. I like it to have a bit of room now. Wink. Yeah, perfect. Okay, we're still gonna go mark 3 belts on this side. Now, first you're gonna get a bit of a paint job. Perfect. Now, where am I going to set up your power? I think there. Hold, please. In you go. Up, up, up. Up. Down half. Back into the machine. Out half a bump. That should, in theory, be perfect. That should let me put a wall outlet Mark II. Hold. Just jump in right there. Are you gonna play Freaky this weekend? No. So I may very well make a video saying why I'm not doing it, because I haven't made a YouTube video in a while. And why won't you connect like that? You should connect to that nubbin right there. Can I like not target that nubbin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Well, that's not a good place for a power nubbin to go then. Okay. What if I place one right here, which I definitely can reach, right? And then I go to do that. I hit G. Okay, well, that is not a good place for the nubbin to go. I have discovered. There's literally no way for me to access that nubbin. It won't let me. Okay. Yeah, will it actually not let me destroy that at least? It does. What about when I've gotten rid of that? Will you let me into that nubbin at all? Nope. It can't be accessed. Okay. Well, made a mistake then. Okay, so that is not at all the right place for a power nubbin. This is my absolute favorite trick. Is finding a place inside the machine for it to have its own little power, so that I can connect each blueprint to itself. Where did I put it on this one? So on this one, I actually like left the beam in. And that may be the reason I left the beam in, because I couldn't find a good place where I could place the power nubbin and still get at it. What about just there? Still won't let me, will you? Wait. It's like this whole thing is a block here. They won't let you like get at it. As inconvenient. Let's try that again then. Don't know why you're not just doing underfloor power. Because I don't even have an underfloor like sorted. Like my blueprints aren't even on bases. I'd have to manually connect all 4 of them. I don't have them. None of my blueprints are like on a base or anything. Wait, first of all, didn't know you could print a blueprint inside the blueprint. Even at half nudges, that's just not right. Okay. This is potentially the stupidest idea I've had so far. But will it let me? Come on, to the base. To the underside. To the underside. Damn it. Damn. Floor, not wall nubbin. I mean, there is only a wall. There is no floor nubbin. But like, when you put a floor nubbin on the, like, it just works, right? Ooh, unless that's what it needs. A foundation? Maybe it actually needs a foundation to be able to place. Maybe it actually needs a foundation, and then we just fucking damn it, that's not lined up. I mean, it'll work. I need to go half of half a nub. I need to go half of half a nudge for that to work. I mean, you could come out like that, but I think that's just as shit looking. I just want elegant power solutions. Well, you'd come through the grate, but that might be okay. What if you get built like right on top of the grate like that? I mean, that connects. I can target that one. I think I'm okay with that. I think that works. It really needs daisy chain everything. What I really want, there's only like, yeah, daisy chain everything would be a good mod, but what I really want is for Mark III power lines to provide power, like all the things to provide power in an area of effect with no cable, like how my jetpack just pulls power. I just want the Mark III power lines to be like, okay, as long as you've got, so like though in my mind, those would still need to be connected by wire. They wouldn't wirelessly chain to each other, but each like nubbin or power pole or whatever would provide machine power in a radius around it. That's how I like want it to work in my mind. I think this works though. I think I'm all right with that. And then you get one power pole, an actual power pole per 4 machines, right? Which obviously needs a paint job. And if I plant more than 4 in a row, I just look for the power poles, grab the power pole, and then attach it to that next nubbin. And then ta-da! Literally painting them doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Okay, I think that's my constructors. I think it looks way better than this garbage over here. Sure, a little bit more spread out, but again, that's sort of what we're going for, is use up more space this time. Constructors is what they're called, right? Yeah. Blueprint saved. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Clear the designer. Get rid of the blueprint. We're literally only using one set of these machines, by the way. I could have just built it, but you know. Let's have a quick think about logistics. So you're getting fed in here, which is going to require, you're going to use double 180. So you're going to be using 360 to feed that. And you're going to be using 360 to feed these 4. Wow. You're going to use 360 of them to feed 4 constructors, and then 360 of them to feed 12 assemblers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, because I can run them completely separately in their own chains. So I'm using these boxes as like stand-ins. But that means from my smelters here, which create just an absolute fuckload. It's actually too much for one belt too. But I can split it 3 ways. 1 equal ways. 1 goes into a depot to be shipped around and used elsewhere. 1 goes into the constructors, and 1 goes into the assemblers. Which literally just means each 12 machines get separated on their own. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if I do them in rows, it'll be 3 rows of 4 blueprint. And that'll be... yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. That'll work out really, really, really well. Fantastic. Fully on board with that. How much bauxite input here? This much. $1,200 bauxite is coming into this, will be coming into this facility. I'm using a fully overclocked Mark II miner on 1 pure node, 1 normal node, and 2 impure nodes. And I'm gonna bring them all in together. I'll only need 4 water pumps, because this stage, making sloppy aluminum, is going to provide 720 of the water I need, so I only need 480 to come from pumps. But I am going to be recycling this water, so hopefully that works out fine. We'll see. Into fucking 36 smelters, and then split into 3, 1 storage, 1 casing, 1 sheet. The sheets get split into 2 goes. 150 of it start making heat sinks, and the other 210 come up there. I don't think there's a 3rd thing that I need to be making. I mean, those eventually, but that's not something I'm doing. Classic batteries, but that's not getting made here. Yeah, that's all that's going to be made at this base. By the end of this entire base, which is an absolute fuckload of machines, and all that we end up with at the end is 210 sheets, 240 casings, 30 heat sinks, and an excess 360 ore that I can ship somewhere else later. That's it. That's what this whole shit is. It's so much. It's so much. So these 4 actually make heat sinks, yeah. Ta-da. Yep, that's fine, perfect. Those 5 provide that. Those ones provide that. Okay, cool. So my new blueprints for constructors. So that's the output. That's the input. Could easily give it a bit more room. You could back it up to the edge there. I don't know necessarily that you need to. Still a lot of room up here. But also, is there any reason not to? Nope. And it would be really cool to have shit that comes from inside be at different, in different lines for the downstairs logistics. So if I place these here, we're going in here and out here. I may end up wanting to flip those around manually to send them towards the center, but ooh, unless do you actually get built like this? Now your output is heading towards where all of the storage is already. You're on a bit of an... Yeah, I like that. Let's come all the way back to here. Plenty of room. And if I end up needing to double production, which I might, I will flip some around and feed them from the same place and just have 2 outputs. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Aluminum casings. 2. Fantastic. Okay, so now you're placed, you're placed, you're placed, you're placed. So we need to hook up our logistics on the way out of the machines to make sure that they're all very nice. So there should be exactly 4 things being made here. That feels extreme. Do you really need 2 double boxes to be holding things? I don't think you do. You need a bit more room, don't you? We can sort all these things coming in after. Okay, so 3 items here. Grand total of 3 items here. Now, everything on this floor is also going to have to get sunk, but we can deal with that next. So you're a smart splitter. So you're actually going to say right any. And we're just going to say none on those when we deal with that. Is an MK3 belt enough for this? $270? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you times 30. Yeah, but not if I end up overclocking them or needing anything. So I think I'd rather go with MK4 just in case. I'd rather that not have a problem. Okay, so if we go all the way to the back here, and I let you go in the middle box. Which will leave room for my casings, which will have to come in front of that one, which is going to block every single direction that a sink could go in. That's interesting. This is where you would come out. So I feel like something's gonna have to make a small jump if I want the belts to be on the same floor, because how else? It's either that or I put the sink back here, but I don't even think that fits, and it would also look shit. I mean, okay, it does fit. Actually does fit. Interesting. That might work. I like that actually. So you would have a smart splitter, right? What you do, and you would go, everything goes to the right, left would overflow. And then you would have a smart splitter. Which would say everything goes forward, center any, the right would overflow, and this would none. And then you would actually become a merger here. Just a regular merger that would go straight into a sink. I think this works quite well. Hold. Yep. So, sheets come down, smart splitter sends them to the box. The box gets full, the depot gets full, the line backs up, smart splitter sends them to that merger, which sends them to the sink. Aluminium casing, same thing comes down here, smart splitter spins everything forward, fills the box, fills the depot, excess straight off into the sink through the same merger. The only issue being this guy right here, who makes our heat sinks, because those do get to go into a box. And they get to do the same thing. They get to go into a box, fill the depot. But how am I going to get them from there to that sink if they're in excess? Shiny concrete is beautiful. Yes, I very much like it. It's my new foundation that I'm using permanently for sure. It's what do you call it? Ah, that one. Coated concrete. Uses both concrete and rubber. But it just looks so nice. Sorry, concrete and plastic. But it just looks so nice. Okay, so this is already so here's what I can do. That is already the sink line. And that is already a merger to go into the sink line. So all I need to do here is place that there temporarily and place 2 of these there temporarily. And that's how you're going to make the jump. Which, did I leave enough room to do on any of these angles? Because that would be very cool if I did. Smart splitter. No. I mean, okay, we could go from back here then. Back there's not too bad. So we say smart splitter, center any, left overflow. Now to get you to the right height really nicely, we place one of them that lets me do this bullshit. Lets me shrink the lift. problem is you need to come out at that double height the whole time. And the best way for me to do that is just going to be to carry you on that correct height, on that line, to wherever it is that I want. So we just go like this. And then are you really not going to line up? Okay. Now if I take this one and I make it straight. What do you mean conveyor belt is too steep? That's literally the same height. It's definitely not too steep, my dude. That's the same height. Ooh. Okay. You can't quite make that corner from there. Can you make it from here though? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Okay. Ta-da! It's beautiful. Center overflow. Center any left overflow. All three of you get merged into the same sink through the same system on the same floor. Each one of you on the same floor without crossing belts fills a dimensional depot, then fills a box, a double industrial storage container, and then accesses off to the sink. All in one long line that I can see. Which leaves me plenty of room to send this stuff downstairs, which is where it has to go out of here. If I want to use it, it has to go from those boxes through a floor hole to this area, which is, I'll have to fucking figure out how I'm gonna convey your shit around to this side, but that's a problem for when it's train time, provided that these floor holes are okay, which they absolutely don't have to be, because I've actually got plenty of room here. I can actually move belts on this level since I did this little fucking thing. I can actually move belts on this level all the way over to where the trains are if I wanted to, and I could come down there and that would look even cooler. That might end up being what I do. Using mods? No. This is my first time playing any of this game at all, or any factory builder. So I thought best to just go in blind with the base game. Okay, so these holes could come out here. They would not be in the way as long as they get stuck to the ceiling to travel where I want them to travel. Now that I've played for a while, there are some mods I would definitely use if I was to play again, which I probably will. Like one of my, there's like a pet peeve in this game is that like every machine has to be hooked up to power individually. That has to come from like a wall power nubbin or a power pole or something. So you end up with like poles and cables all over your bases everywhere. And there's a mod called daisy chained everything, which just means you have to bring power into one, but it lets like this little power bit on this machine, it lets that have multiple connections. So you can use this machine to connect to this machine, to connect to this machine, to connect to this machine, and give everything power. And you only need to bring in power on like one side. And if I ever play again, I'll use that, because like managing power is really, really annoying and inconvenient visually. Like it's no problem. There's no balance issue with it. You can place as many poles as you want, but it just visually looks really shit to have like a buttload of power cables everywhere. So if I make a second playthrough at any point in the future, I'm going to use that daisy chain everything mod so that I can just have neater cables, because it bothers me. I think that's fine. Make it easier. They should have made a text checkbox for daisy chaining. I would love that. Like honestly, it's like there's only like 2 points in the game that like so far annoy me, and that's the major one, and then there's like a really minor one. And the major one is daisy chaining everything. The really minor one is that the jetpack and the hover could essentially be the same item. Like I shouldn't, like having to do this all the time when I leave my base is annoying. And what you could have is just the same item that uses local power to infinitely hover if you're in range, and then when you leave range will burn the fuel that you've set it to burn to become the jetpack. Like it could be the same item, so that I don't have to like keep both. So you can quickly change it like that. But presumably only if like it's the only thing that's in my inventory. Or if it's in the first slot. But yeah, I don't know. They could do that, or they could just let me wear 2 back attachments and just let it like automatically, right? Like that. But that's a very minor thing. That's to me not nearly as important as the daisy chain everything. Daisy chain everything would be the big winner. Probably sometimes instead of equipping the item, it puts it into the void storage instead. Oh no. Oh no. That's not ideal. Oops. Okay, so I've dealt with all the machines. I've dealt with all of their outputs. I've dealt with all of their overflow. But I haven't actually ran anything yet. So you're built, this section built, you're built, this section built. This section not built yet, but that's just literally just storage and another sink, and it's going to be separate because it's going to be on the downstairs level, which is fine. So the next bit is potentially the thing I've been putting off the longest, because to do the next bit, or to do this middle bit, I have to pull apart my temporary storage, my temporary aluminium factory to do this middle bit, because there's no, like, I'm using some of the pieces down there and the floor also to make my bullshit temporary stuff. And I'm going to need some casings, which I'm currently getting rid of. So we're gonna have to break the train. Are we? Yeah, we're gonna have to break the train, because I'm gonna need to keep some sheets on me. So this should be more than enough sheets, so I don't necessarily care about that, but I'm gonna need some casings, which means that for a little bit you're just gonna have to stop providing the train with the casings. That's unfortunate for you. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's coming from there. Oh, that's just to input into the depot. Okay. So that's gonna have to take a minute to fill up. The reason, again, is just we're gonna need them for our pockets when we pull all this down, which will be fine. Means at least these things can get pulled out now, because we have enough of those. So that'll slow them down a bit, which might let you get a little bit better uptime. Honestly, actually, one of you can turn off. You can really slow down that production of the sheets because we have plenty of them for now. And so since that's going to need like half an hour, 40 minutes to back up, I think that the next thing I do is actually come over here and deal with all this bit. Where I like find and collect all of this coal into lines, find and connect all of this bauxite into lines and bring that into the base. Then I've done everything on this side and everything on this side. And then we pull down the center bit, which is currently making my shit, and replace it and connect the two ends up. Fingers crossed that we don't fuck that right up. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and make coffee real quick before I start that. This will hopefully be our neatest and most well-planned base so far by the time we're done. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Time to go find literally everything. Satisfactory calculator, yeah, that's the one. Interactive map. Okay. So, where were all of the resource nodes that I was gonna take? All of those. Those are all the coal ones I'm gonna take. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 impure coal nodes. Fucking 6 impure coal nodes. Okay. Well, I'm already using those two. Ah, good. So they're on my map. So not that one. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 and 6. Huh. Look at that. Gas. Cool. Those are new. Okay, so we're not taking this one back here. So we're gonna start up here. It looks like I could jump on the train and jump off somewhere near there and start bringing coal in. Oh no! Train, come back! Train, come back! No! I was too slow! Oh, it's okay, I'll get on this train. This train doesn't even do anything. It's just here. It'll leave in a second. If I made it onto that train, I'd be jumping off right now to start dealing with the nodes. But oh well. Alright, here we go. Yo, what's this stuff out here? Oh, impure uranium. Oh. Well, I haven't used uranium yet, but that's fine. So we'll start with those ones back there. So pretty much immediately right of me here. Somewhere. Let's see if we can get to the ground here. Oop. Okay, lots of mobs. Don't need to deal with that. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Cool. Okay, so that's this one. And I need you to join up with one over there. There's a mine up. We need you to this direction somewhere. Don't know where. Too far. It's actually just there somewhere. Well, I bet it's up. Looks like it's going to be up for sure. Not up? Aha! Down here. Perfect. MK2 miner. Now. We will have to deal with getting power to all three of them. But first, we will locate all three. Nice clipping. Ah, there's the third one. Okay. Okay, so those two should be able to be connected. Oh, that's perfect. If they can be connected there, then I can actually run them down to the train line, and that would be really cool. Because they can actually connect to the bottom. So that would handle these three. And then those three would have to go a different way. But that one will have to join those two, and the base is just there, so that should be fine. Fantastic. Yo, you got enough mobs right there? Still chasing me or what? I'll kill you if you're coming all the way over here. But you could just turn around and go home. Go back to your pack and you don't die. Good boy. Okay, so this is the third one in the chain. So we'll start at the first one in the chain, and we'll get them connected. So this one. Ah, first one. The second one's just there. Fantastic. And where's that first one? Just here. Fantastic. Okay, so around you go. You're actually gonna face this way, because out you come. head towards, well, essentially here, I think. I actually think I'd rather you stuck to the outside of the path, so you're not like going everywhere. Hey, look at that. Distracted again by shiny objects far away from me. Yeah, I'm sure you'll all be friends with me one day. Okay, there's absolutely no reason whatsoever for you to run separate belts from here. Just double check. These are all going to be overclocked to 200%, so it's 120 per, with 3 of them. Only 360 per line. Okay, cool. Merger it is. You can actually just click onto the end there. And you click under the end there. Okay, so now I have one. Now you do have to cross to go towards the third one, which is a walkable path. It is. It is. Ta-da! And another merger that heads in that direction. You can come in there. And you can come in there. in theory, I don't have to travel around the whole map. Because in theory, you could connect here, but you won't let me go that far. So what do you do about that? I want to connect that belt, but that is too far away. You just let me do this bullshit? Yeah, maybe. No. No, you don't. But you would let me do this bullshit, wouldn't you? Yeah, of course you would. How far would I have to do this? Pretty far. Just to come in on the wrong side anyway. And the other one would have to come in a different way, because the other belt involves those three. So maybe we don't run there. Maybe we run and meet that one and run in on two belts from the same direction. I think that's better. Sadly. Which means you basically want to go that way, which is fine. It's down there. I'm gonna want to go. Oh, where'd my belt go? There it is. Hello, little bug. There's some sand down there, which I'm currently not using. And there's both of those. Okay. That's both of those. The third one's going to come from over there. Yep, I should be looking at it. Presumably it'll be on the floor level somewhere. There it is. Hello, friend. Belt is too long. You piece of shit. Want to buy infinite belt length. Just let me fucking drag it. Maybe infinite's a little excessive. To-do. Okay, so this is gonna have to be neater. There's no way I'm gonna want to come into the base like that. But that's okay. We can deal with that. No, oop. Fantastic. It's all right. We can deal with the inn in a moment. First, let's merge this one into this line. Ta-da, now those three are merged into one line. So, from right here is where it'll have to get real neat. Because that's going to be seeable from the base. Which means the other one's going to come in right beside it. That fucking wavy line there upsets me way more than it should. There we go. So be it. Need to wait for rubber to back up. You just gotta make a plant that generates fucking however the hell many rubber I made. 600 rubber and 600 and 780 plastic, and then never worry about it again. Where did my belt end? I swear it was somewhere around here. Aha! Hello. This is power since I'm close to cap again. Fucking power. Okay, well, you can't just fucking... Like, I know we're out in the middle of nowhere right now, but you can't just fucking phase through the sky like that. That's not... I'd really like it if you could get just about there, but the belt is too long. Okay. Perfect. Now, right there is where I want you to come in beside. So I think we get off the skyline here. I think we get off, we go down, 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 prices are down. And then we cross the floor around that Sam and just sneak in next to this one. And then we follow that path. There's a second separate belt. Okay, so best way to do this. Best way to get from here to the floor as easy as possible. Ah, of course. of course, we build a magic piece of foundation, right? In that foundation, we build a magic floor hole on the top here. That one goes in and comes from this direction. That goes away. That goes away. We throw that in there. And then we just jump all the way down the ground. Ooh, hello. And ta-da, we're down on the floor. And then we get rid of that. And that floor hole just fucking sits there. We don't actually need the foundation. That would look better if I had rotated them the same way around, but no one's gonna fucking be out here in the middle of nowhere looking at it anyway. There we go. Ta-doo. Perfect. Well, nothing to do here except crossover. You don't really get an option. And ta-da! You become the second belt. Oh, that might have been a little too fucking... Oh no, you're probably right, actually. Fantastic. Well, guardrails touch. Whatever. Okay, this part, not a pain at all. This is actually perfectly fine. Morning. Oh, you're just this thing. You're fine, buddy. Okay, so those three, there's three pipes that'll go into, three miners that'll go onto coal on this line, and three that'll go onto coal on that line. I haven't dealt with some neat solution to bring them into the base, but I do know that they need to be neater up this end where they can be seen. We will be destroying all of that shit and bringing it in nice and neat like. However, how do I get power to all of them? Because these ones were right near the base, which is fine. Down there I need more power. Could be a stacky thing. Yeah, it might be. It'll be like just here is where I need to like neaten it up and then bring it into the base, right? Everything back here is a fucking mess, but that's fine. Yo, look at that fucking power pole. That looks cool. Well, my best plan for how to get power to all the other plants that aren't running is to follow my belts back with a power line. I don't have a better solution. Oh, and since I'm doing that, like what's the other solution? Like you just follow the belts back to where they come from. And look, there's that one. Now it can begin. Shit. Might as well be doing this while I'm here. How many power shards do you all need? You need to go to 200%, don't you? Yep. Every one of them goes to 200%. Okay, well that's you. Nailed it. It's fine, it's fine. Honestly, I bet you could go up here and still look a little bit better. Okay, so this is actually where we separate. This is miner 1 for that line. We can get started at 200%. Yeah, build into the wall. No one cares. Not out here. As long as I can still. Oh, 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 oh. Nailed it. And there is miner 2 for that line. At 200%. Where'd that one in the wall go? That's fucking hidden well. Oh, there it is. Ah, there we go. Grab it from the bottom. Fantastic. Into here. Aha. And there is miner 3 for that line. Also running at 200%. Okay. You're bringing it in. You're bringing it in. You merge. There's now 240 a minute on this line. And then you merge. There's now 360 on that line. Is that right? That's 3 of you. Now you're running 120, but you're on a new line. Those old 3 stay on this line. The new 3 are on this one. Of which this one's just the first, which merges in here, which will also get 2 of those. Which merges in here with this one. That will also get 2 of those. So now we have 2 belts with 360 per minute on it only. Do we need 2 belts? I mean, the answer's no, right? That can all come in on a single belt. $720. $780. So as long as it's a Mark 5 belt, you can get deleted. Right. You could merge in here too. And as long as this coming off it is a Mark 5 belt, we're almost certainly replacing this anyway. They're not belting in this way. But ta-da. It's Mark 4 left too. Didn't even have Mark 5 belts when I made this place. Okay. Just you get level 40k tank scene playing. I don't even know what that means. Okay, that is all of our coal from 6 different fucking miners, all condensed onto one belt relatively close to my factory. The water all happens here. The copper is also easy because I already have that hooked up. I just need to upgrade the line and put power it. So the other annoying thing is our bauxite, which does need to come in 2 lines. We absolutely cannot carry that much bauxite on one line. The pure will get its own line. And then these 2, well, these 3 will be combined into one line. Because that is too much bauxite to put on a single belt. So bauxite, bauxite, bauxite. Yeah, that's some organization. Yeah, it's the planner for this base. Basically the path of building, right? Just helps you plan out everything. Such a ridiculous amount of machinery to output 30 heat sinks, 110 alucard sheets, and 240 aluminum casing. That's all this just to do that. It's fine. I actually love it. Okay, so where were these nodes? Oh, they're all really close. So the 2 impures and the normal and the pure are all right there. Where is that on my actual map? Okay, so so I'm currently tapping the normal, and I'm going to take those 3 and put them on a second line. Okay, cool. So that'll be it right there. That'll be the pure right here. It is. And you're gonna become full. But I gotta run everything back to it. So there's another one not too far away. Let's Get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's also obviously gonna have to be much fucking neater than whatever the hell's going on here. Okay. Yeah, directly in this direction, but where? Is it up? Is it down? Is it right round, baby, right round? Okay, listen. It's not combat time, buddy. It's still base time. Yoink. Yoink. Actually, where is it? Hold on. It says it's right in front of me here. Go away. Oh, no, I've actually passed it. But isn't that the one I was just at? Okay, not that one. This one. Oh, it's like right here somewhere. It must be down. There it is. Yo, you guys fucking fight each other over there and you leave me alone. I don't trust that spider to leave me alone even a little bit. I'd much rather not get jump scared by it. Okay. So down. There it is. Where's my bombs? There they are. You don't really care much for the bombs. They don't seem to bother you at all. Have one of them. Have two of those. Well, they didn't seem to enjoy those. Not nearly as much. Huh. Yoink. Yoink. So you're almost certainly just gonna head fucking straight up that cliff. Where is the third and fourth one? Are both over there, and they're impures. So, you take everything. Thanks, buddy. You get connected. And you come with me on our way. This way, I guess. Bye. Yep, here it is. Just a stopgap for the new season one, or is it a new season? I mean, it's a stopgap. Freakier, yeah, like is being said there. Freakier is like a alt classes and everything, like completely different ascendancies. It's the biggest meta shift you could possibly have, because every ascendancy doesn't exist and are all replaced by completely new ascendancies, but the league will be the same. Ta-da! All the bauxite you can possibly give me. And then onto the third one, which is in this direction. Aha, not even far. Right there. And of course, spicy danger noodle guy. Oh my god, there's like a fucking army here. Yo, how many clips can this thing take? There we go. Alright, where else are you? There's one. There's two. I would swear this. Oh! Still something crawling around. Jesus. Woo! Okay, well, I think that's it. More hog remains. More hog remains. More hog remains. Okay, I just want to check that real quick. I thought that's what I saw. One on you. One on you. One on you. Oh, there's still more. Rude. Okay. Get rid of that. 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 Grabby hands. Grabby hands. Grabby hands. Grabby hands. Grabby hands. And what do you need? Electromagnetic control rod. Oh, they have some. Look at that. Thanks, buddy. Haven't started making those yet. Those are just my found ones. Okay. MK miner. That way, please. Be powered on. Have every power shard. Really? Is that too far? My bad. And a merger. And one from here to here. Okay, so you have to do the thing where you go up into the roof. Upsy daisy. Oh, that's where we only need to go that high. Interesting. So how do I plan on bringing you in then? So you're actually already pretty close. We made 10 fuel generators ring that are going to connect up to the ceiling. Yep, I see no problem. Okay, so all of these are going to have to be on floor level. Whee! Oh, and this is already where these come in, which is pretty nice. And we're gonna be able to lower the floor here a little, which I'm gonna do by probably like 2 points. Three. Two. Don't even need to, so long as I don't let them be on the train level. Okay, well, I think that there's not really anything to do here except start pulling this part apart and start building the actual thing, because I don't know where everything is going to come in until I start laying out my floor plan. Just gonna go check my so I guess I made, yeah, if I need this later I'll just go around it, but I guess I made ingots on site over here to transfer instead of transferring the ore, which I'm cool with. Jesus, how far away is it? Oh, I literally just made one single smelter. Okay. Let me just hover here for a moment and check my sheet. So what am I going to need? I'm going to need 7 smelters. Do I just bring over ore then and do the smelting on site? 30 in, 30 out. It's basically exactly the same. I don't save any. I don't save any belt work or anything by doing it any other way. So I do need you to provide, well, 210 per minute. So honestly, do I, hold on. Like what else? I could create a little tiny bit extra of anything I wanted right here. But there's just not much. There's just not much to do here. You could make Yeah, there's not really a lot that I could use. Are we playing Kiki? Nah. I have too much interest in this, and I want to get this like essentially finished and out of my system before actual PV1 launch. Like when it's actually PV1 League, I want to be excited to come back and play again. And right now I am also still pretty burned out, so alright, so there's literally just nothing extra I could use here. So there's no point in generating more than 210. So 175 it is. And that's the end of that. I'll have to come and reconnect that, but shh, quiet you guys. Look at all that wildlife, it can stay. We only kill wildlife where we need to kill the wildlife. Yep, you can phase through trees, that's fine by me. Okay, so here's where it'll probably change. It'll almost certainly go down to the floor and come in neatly somewhere underneath here for our bottom layer production. How long do we reckon it takes for this belt to empty? Quicker if I do this. I could deconstruct the whole belt, but like I could also just put a box down at the end and then it would do it itself. It's actually a really long fucking belt. I should do that. Okay. Let me get rid of that. 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 Clear up a little bit of inventory space. Okay, well, I hope I've provided myself with enough materials here, because that is the end of my... I am no longer making aluminium. I have to get the new aluminium plant up and running before running out of aluminium. Hopefully. No need for a dimensional depot. No need for that belt. No need for this belt. No need for that thing. No need for these belts right here. Don't need them. Don't need them. Don't need that. Don't need the sink. Don't need the belt. Don't need the belt. Nice floating pole. Would it be easier to delete this on the map side? I don't like the idea of like loading up my save and unloading my save or anything like that. Like doing that sort of feels bad. Okay, let's just quickly move all that. And then quickly move all this. Just moving this off my site. So that I can also delete those boxes. Come on, empty already. Let's go. Empty already. Oh, Jesus, that is not fast. Okay, give that a second then. While we're here, we're going to change our material to coated concrete foundation. Alright. And we got to start to think about where everything goes. So, where the fuck does everything go? So we need to make essentially 2 rows of 6 refineries. Then I'm going to need 36 smelters there and 7 smelters there. So I'm almost certainly going to have to build out a little more on this bottom row here, because that is literally not enough. Holy shit, these boxes take forever to empty. I guess they're really emptying at the rate of a belt. There's just a lot in there. I mean, fair enough, I guess. You're empty though. Okay, so you're where the copper's gonna come from. So to start with, we're building into our surroundings here. Was always the intent around this place, was to build into the trees and shit. Into the rock foundations, into the trees. Oh God. I hope I don't break everything right now. Well, hopefully that's all still connected. Because I am gonna delete that pole. Didn't break nothing? Didn't break nothing? No breaking of anything? Fantastic. Okay. Blueprint. Smelters. Hold. So that's the out. I'm gonna need 7 of you. So, since we're building into our little rocks, we'll start here. Oh God. That is on the grid, right? Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. I was worried that wasn't on the grid. Shit. How much am I bringing in? Only 210. That can all go on one line. So you're actually fine. This one's empty, so it can go. Which means that one must be half empty by now. More than that. So these would be for copper. Although there is one extra, it needs to be deleted. But copper look like that. You're gonna to the, yeah. I didn't though. What process? So 6 and 6. This is the only one that needs water. This one gives water. So where the bauxite comes in, there needs to be 6, which is not there. Where the coal comes in is where it gets made. So coal comes from this side, which is fine. Where does our bauxite come from? I believe it was that path. It was originally coming from... Nope, that's the train. Shit, where did my bauxite first come from? Where are you, bauxite? The 2 lines, are you coming in somewhere? Oh, here it is. Well, it will be 2 lines. Yo, where is the second line? Holy shit. I haven't connected the second line yet. Ah, probably because this one's going to head down. And we're going to come through here. So this is the corner the bauxite comes in on. Which is the edge that needs the water. Which probably means... Well, we don't really have a lot of water right there. We actually have a lot of water over here. And a lot of water over there. Holy shit, there's so much water there actually. There's so much water fucking everywhere except the corner that it comes in on. The corner that it comes in on has like very little water. But we only need 4. Wait, forget about the corner that it comes in on. Doesn't matter. We're going to build the water up from underneath. Fantastic. The water's going to come directly from underneath the base. I love it. So if the bauxite comes in over here, then we do need to build out in this direction still. Is that going to be enough? Don't believe I have a blueprint for... I mean, technically I have a blueprint for 4 refineries, but it's nothing except 4 refineries in a row. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, so 6 refineries. Six refineries into 6 refineries. And what I really don't want is for the refineries. I promise we'll find a way to neaten everything up later. Oh, unfortunate. We are doing our best to keep as many trees as we possibly can and build around them. But this one's in the way. Some of you may die. As is just this one right here. There we go, the rest of them get to stay. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep, spicy dude, fuck off. I'm building here. Thank you, buddy. Oh, and a friend. %100 those bees were gonna fuck with me at some point while I was building. All right, perfect. That's exactly what I don't want. I don't want to be building underneath this station with refineries because they have stupid smoke clouds that come out the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you were to come out one more, which you might, that would be the limit of where I'm allowed to have the smoke clouds from my 6 refineries, because there's going to need to be another 6. Okay, hold on. That would be putting out all of the aluminum scrap. Which would be perfectly fine. That would actually be okay. So the first one just makes aluminium solution. Oh, you can all feed directly into each other. You don't even need a buffer or anything. You output 240 alumina solution and you input 240 alumina solution. But I don't think the holes line up like that. No, they don't. You'd have to cross from... Oh no, they do. They literally do though. Oh, that's so good. So you actually don't even need a huge gap. Which means you can put the smoke cloud a little further back, like that. Fucking brilliant. Okay. Yeah. You would do that, but use at the back. That's fucking gold that works. I love that works actually. Is your output per machine perfectly matches, and you only have one output here, so you get to just do this and it's fine. Okay, why is there a power pole heading through the ground? Like, what are you even here for? It's just you making noises. You're fine. Okay. So into the back of the first ones goes bauxite and water. The water comes from back there. Okay. So how much water do you output? You output 120 water. You input 200 water. So what's the lowest denominator I can use here? So for instance, five of these? No, I want all six. Morning. Alright, so 3 of these would be 360 water per minute, of which we would not be able to use all of it like that. Okay, that is awkward. That is slightly awkward. Okay, we're going to work out how we do this feedback loop the most efficient way. News, time for escapism. Is this not a social media app? Not that I'm in a position to shy anyone away with my 66 viewers. But I'm just asking, right? This is part of the escapism. Fair. Okay. Are we going to Total Eminent playing Bing 2? Apparently it's really quite good, this league, which I'm not at all surprised by. Okay, gotta work this out. All right, so one pump generates 120 water. One of these also generates 120 water. So this is like having a water pump. Each one of these is like having a water pump. So it is as if I have 10 water pumps. There are 6 machines, but we are taking in 1,200 water per minute. If I assume that nothing bugs out and that everything holds the maximum amount that they're allowed to hold, then I should be able to split it into 2 systems, where 2 pumps and 3 machines, 3 of these and 2 pumps feed 3 of these water, and then the other 3 of these and 2 more pumps feed the other one. But the better question is it divisible by 3 instead? Because it feels like it would be better if I wasn't running the pipes at absolute 100% max efficiency, because they seem to not love doing that, frankly. So if I did 1,200 divided by 3, that would be 400. There's no way for me to generate 400. The waters are 120 each. These also do 120 each. Okay, so that's not a it's just not a common denominator. I can do 600, so it's going to be split. So the question is, do I split it so it's 2 pumps and 3 machines cycled into 3 machines? I think that's exactly how you do it. Do 3 of these aluminum pumps and 2 of those. Three and 2 should provide enough water in a feedback loop that should never end. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Except the water here isn't deep enough, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, it is. I didn't think it would be. I actually really didn't think it would be. How is that deep enough? Apparently it fucking is. Okay. So I think that I've decided I never ever trust fluids to pump up. Those ladies still not done? Well, I mean, I've cleared out all the bottom. I've done... Hang on. I've done all of the gathering of that side and that side and this side. And I've also done all of this bit. So it's just this bit in the middle here that required me to delete my base that I'm now planning out. And as soon as this runs, the top is ready to go. All these machines are ready. They're all like fully set up. The sinks are done. Everything's ready to go upstairs. Right? All of this is ready to turn on, including everything getting sunk excess, everything getting box storage, everything getting dimensional depoted. Absolutely every bit of this bit is done. So I think we still use an industrial storage buffer for our water. You would need to run 2 because we're going to separate it into 2 systems. Well, it doesn't need to be an industrial one, I don't think. 400? It sort of fucking does. Yeah, pipes are the buffers. Technically, I shouldn't need any. Technically, I should, if I separate this into 2 systems, it becomes 3 of these refineries and 2 pumps feed 3 of these machines, and 2 more pumps and the other 3 refineries feed the other 3 machines. And that's it. That's a perfect system. No overclocking involved in any of it. It just runs. It only requires a total of 4 pumps, and it never has a problem ever, in theory. But I have this feeling like it's not going to work if I don't put a fluid buffer in. Because I didn't put fluid buffers in the plastic factory, and it breaks. It does not work at 100% efficiency. It works at like 96% efficiency, and it upsets me. Okay, well, let's put holes in the floor then. 1, too close, isn't it? No. 2, 3. So we'll just do that system and then 3 more. So directly under here, turns out if you just lay a bit of foundation under the water, then it lets them snap to the grid. Oop, oop, oop. There you go. Yeah, you're clipping with the foundation. Okay, so those 2 pumps plus the feedback from those 3 machines should be able to go here. So you'll need to be essentially a junction here. Which will have to split into 3. And everything else needs to be merged onto that line beforehand. So we'll do the same thing here that we do on that side to start with. But we have to add 2 pumps, which should be fine. Right, we connect that right there. And then right here, we add another junction. And I'm just gonna have to put like valves in somewhere probably. And I'm probably gonna need a pump somewhere, but I'm definitely gonna need a pump somewhere. But in theory, that whole system provides exactly as much water as it needs. Now, first we'll start with a valve that heads that way to make sure no water can come from those pumps backwards, because we don't want any sloshing at all of any kind. So we put a valve right here. If we leave that valve open, it just controls the flow of water. It must go that way. What? Oh, that should be the right direction. Because these are the machines that need water here. These are the machines that generate water here. So I have the 3 machines that generate water join, and then there's a valve that forces everything to go that way. I've left it open, but it should stop water from being able to flow back this way. Right? And now those two are almost certainly going to need pumps because I'm pretty sure that's too high. Was it alt right click? No, alt click. Yeah, that's even directly above. Oh, they fucking might not. 12? 12? That's so close. That's so close. It's so close, it's upsetting. Little baby pumps. Okay. Little baby pumps and also valves, right? Like a valve here. Even though it's open. Just only letting water go up. And if I do that, then a baby pump, which is more than enough, makes it go one way. Sure, except this pump was pumping into that pipe also, right? As well as the other way. And I don't want them to, I don't want the two water extractors to pump into each other. I'll show you what I mean when I put this one on, which I'll just hold there. Oh, never mind. It only goes to the valve anyway. Yeah, I think maybe the valve there is overkill, but at the same time, I'm leaving them open and they don't cost power. So like what? It just doesn't, it just stops those from being able to pump into each other. I would say there aren't even any fail safes here. I mean, these are just valves forcing the flow in a direction. And then I just copy the exact same thing, except over here with a new two pumps that don't line up because there's only so much river here. So the two pumps will be a little bit weird because how far out do you have to come? Oh God, you have to come all the way over here. Okay. Well, those two pumps will be like out of there. And I wish they would also go underneath, like right here. That'd be cool. I could put them over here. I could put two more over here. Could overclock the ones you have. No. Definitely not. I mean, it looks a little fucking square. What's wrong with the resolution? It looks squished. But also, what the fuck? That's you. That's you. Can we zoom in as far? Ah, yeah, okay. What the fuck is with the little army of birds? Okay. Because of just the limited space, what if we did overclock to 200% each one of these and just used this one for that one and this one for the next three, and then it would only be one water pump per, and I wouldn't need to build anything ugly outside of the area. So like this one would go away. Right? And then it would be those three machines plus a 200% pump flowing back in. And then I do the same thing on this side with one 200% pump. I like that better. I think that's way cleaner slash neater slash nicer. Because otherwise I have to build my other two pumps that I need out here and like pipe the water in. There's only room in this little river for two water pumps. So I actually think I like that better. We'll color the pumps also soon. Whoa! Excuse the fuck out of me, bud. Where'd you go? 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 Oh, what are you doing up here? This is my base. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cutner Joe? There he is. Okay. It's nighttime, they just start hunting. Don't say that. That's fucking... That's just... It's fucking scary, to be honest. Right, perfectly in line. In that side, just like the other way. In that side, just like the other way. In that side, just like the other way. And you in line again, so it matches. You become one, which is where this one joins up there, where you will also get a pump. Just like on that side, you'll have a pump right there. And obviously, we do not want it to be able to pump back at the other machines. So again, this extra valve is absolutely not needed, I'm pretty sure. But I'm putting it there anyway. This valve probably actually needed. Hold. Line up, please. Hey. Click. Ta-da! Okay, so back at my thing. So this is where all the bauxite comes in, which will, it can go into manifolds fine, but it needs to come in through 2 belts, which it is already coming in through 2 belts. It should be fine. Doesn't even need to manifold, actually. It's perfect for a splitter. We can just load balance these. Okay. Yeah, in this base, I'm trying to do as much of the belt work as I can actually on the floor, so I can like see it. Like I'm trying to not do like a lot of underneath stuff. I want to see shit moving. Which means it would be great to have the bauxite. We're gonna use the glass floor then. I don't even think I have a glass floor unlocked, but it's pretty easy to see what I'm going for on this top level here, right? Like it's pretty easy to see what I'm going for up here, which is that like not only are all of the belts clearly showing and I can see everything, but also all of the belts in this factory are set to their ideal speeds. Like if I know I'm never gonna be able to exceed on a certain belt a Mark 1 speed, that's what it has. If I know I need a Mark 2, that's what it has. That's how this whole base is laid out. Again, very differently from any other base I've done so far, because that's kind of the point in my head, is that I'm doing everything a bunch of different ways to see how I end up liking things. Right? Like that's the idea. Is just see how I end up liking things. I always just use Mark 5 so everything. So there's some Mark 5s here because they need it. Like, not this bit. This is Mark 3 because that's all it needs. Actually, those need Mark 4. So that one actually needs to be a Mark 4 too. Yeah. These are Mark 4s because that's how much is coming off this line in total. I could be even more picky about it and be like, well, this one only needs a Mark 1 and so does this, and then this needs a 2 and this needs a 2 and then that needs a 3 and then this needs a 4. But like that whole line ends up needing a 4. So it's got a 4, right? This line for input here, it needs a 5. Like there's so much happening down here that input line needs a 5 to feed, because this is a manifold system down the whole way. But each individual machine can only take 30. So it only needs a Mark 1 belt leading into each machine. And that way, hopefully, we'll be able to see stuff moving more. Same with up here, because it takes 30 of that, but it only takes 10 copper. So I can actually do all the machines off only a Mark II copper belt. And that can do the whole thing. And then I can see stuff moving more. That's the idea. I don't know if it's a stupid idea. Well, I do know it's not a stupid idea, but it is a lot more work. The question is, once it's running, do I find it aesthetically pleasing enough to put in that much more work? Every factory that I've built has been built like on different principles, basically. So I can see like with different design ideas. So I can see what I like, essentially. I tell you what I fucking don't like. Goddamn power poles. Especially any reason at all for Mach 1 power poles to exist ever again. Look at that fucking magic going on there. Just floating in the air. Tidying up power is going to be something we'll have to do at the end. Okay. So the next problem is there is 2,160 aluminium scrap coming out of here. Just coming out of these 6 refineries, which is a lot of scrap. You're each putting out 360 per minute. So it can go 2 to a belt though, right? I can go 2 to a belt though. So if on my way out, all I do is put merger, let's say here to start with, right? And then the next one, 2 down, it doesn't go there, it goes there. And then the next one, 2 down, it doesn't go there, it goes there, right? And then what I should end up with is both of those could be Mark 4, right? Could you be Mark 3? 270. No. Okay. So these could be 4s. They go like this. Alright. Nope, didn't leave enough room. Did the whole thing backwards. Did the whole thing backwards. This is supposed to be the close one. The further out one is further back. That's how that works. Hold on. Okay. So merger facing this way. Then we line up. We go 2 back. Not there. There. Then we line up. We skip 1. We go there. Not there. There. I know you can. Then mark 5 belts. No turning corners. Ta-da! That should be fine. That should be great. Now those are going to lead into 36. These are going to lead into 36 smelters. Which means per belt 12 run. Are they blueprinted? Of course. In sets of 4. Ah, good. You can get out of the way. I got plenty of this and plenty of that just sitting there in case I like run out and need it, because I dismantled the place that was making it, which is here. So if it's 3 sets of 12, one, 2, 3. They would fit 3 like that. That would be great. And this is the input side, so that would be great. So this is the floor area that I had in my head, at least, designated to this. Uh-oh. I may have fucked this blueprint up. It looks like that belt's going that way. I think I fucked up that blueprint. Wait, no you didn't. That was intentional. That was intentional because I want to feed the belts in from this side and I want to get the stuff on the other side. So which way around do these machines need to be for that to happen? This is the input here. So I need them to be this way. So that they take the input on this side. Wait, am I fucking dumb? What's going on? Let's just place them and find out. Okay, so I don't want you to encroach on them rocks. So that's as far as you can go. Power poles forward, inputs in the out. So I'm hoping that 12 fit here. To make 3 rows of 12. 2, 4. Don't think those auto connect at all. They do not. Okay. Oops. Donate. Nine, 10, 11, 12. That's tons of room, right? I want to do 3 rows of that. Yep, cool. I have not seen any like gameplay of when that released. Okay. Fucking relax. That's fucking great, actually. I love that. Okay, so all of the inputs are on this side, even though they're coming from this way. And all of the outputs are on that side. No zoop, no. It was such a tedious but fun game when released. No blueprint, no zoop, and no lifts. Ooh, that's actually rough. Okay. Technically, I could have made these auto connect, but it just sort of messed with the spacing a little bit, and I'd rather not mess with the spacing and just come there and connect them. Not that big of a deal. I mean, lifts with the conveyor pole things. Fair. Okay, so where do I want all of this to go? So let me just think about that for a moment. So this will be making, right. So I ended up changing this a little bit since Shad saw it. I ended up deciding I'm only putting away / sinking 1/3, not half. So there's 360 ingots per second here that aren't being used. We're actually making 240 aluminum casings and 210 sheets and still only 30 on the heat sinks. But since that's split into 3 perfectly, 360, 360, 360, that means our 3 belts can go 3 different places. Because there are 3 belt lines in and 3 belt lines out. So the first set of 360 need to make it to the 12 aluminium sheet machines, which are up 2 levels past the train and over here. So you are not going to be able, on this level, you're not going to be able to come through visually where I want you to come. That's just not going to happen. And neither's the copper. So if I go like here and there, that should be spread enough that at least I'm able to see some things. Oh, they're actually like next to each other enough that I think I could do it from back here and it wouldn't look dumb, and then I could see some things. Yes, I think. Let's find out. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so you're where... Right, so the one on the left, you need to get one of these things. The one on my left, you need to get one of these things now. Perfect. Let's build that in temporarily real quick. Because that, okay, that's as far as this train station will go. We're gonna build a bit of a glass wall. You'll be able to see through it, but but that's as far out as the train station itself will go. And I believe this is as far out, probably one further, is as far out as this train station level will exist. Which means I do get to play here however I want. But whatever I do, it needs to end up over there. So that's the first one. The second one goes to the second one goes to those. Really, 12 of those use the same as 4 of them. Is that real? You guys use 90 per minute? You guys use 30 per minute. Yeah. Okay. All right then. Sure. In that case, I'd still want to see things up here. So if you're going to have to come through a ground hole, I'd still love you to come through a ground hole like a little bit away from the machine, so that I can see again this shit happening. Which means you're getting the second input. So obviously we don't need to go down that far, and we won't, but I'm just throwing these out in the air so I know where they need to be. So luckily this is going to be the end of this bus stop or train station. In order to be cool, you could face in so I could see it moving up the belt from the train station, which is cool and all, but I do not want to take the ground level, or sorry, not the ground level, but like the roof level, because the roof level of the train station is the way in from anything downstairs that needs to be packed, as well as the roof of the train station, the ground level for anything that needs to go out by train from the top. So I do not want to take the roof of this for anything that doesn't go into the train, and I do not want to take the roof level of this for anything that doesn't go into the train, because those are both important things. Inconvenient box placement. Wish I put them further away. Also ugly as fuck, Colin. You're not going to be coming in like that. Okay, so I'm thinking that the first outline just gets to turn around and go back. I do not want it over the top of the level of the machine, and I do not want it to block any lights. So probably actually as low as you'll go. Ooh, you know what? Let's make it actually as low as you'll go. Perfect. You're going to get into that first one. And I think I do the same thing here to get into that second one, which we will bring down to like a level that's appropriate. Hello, boys. Hello. Alright, go on. None of that. Okay, so same thing here. We're going to do that. Into there. Into there. We're going to use that as the height. It's kind of annoying that you have to do this to get the short lift. Like that's the only way to get a short lift. Taking my projectiles hit. Yes, hello, buddy. I mean, she did, it is dinner time between 6 and 8. Is that what this is after? It's only 6:30. I mean, yes, hello. Hi. Oh, and the other one's there barking. Okay. It seems like it might be dinner time. It's probably a good reminder for me to heat up my dinner also at the same time. Okay. We'll get dinner, hey? I'll be just a minute. I'm gonna go make dinner for the dogs. Seems important. Yeah, alright, buddy. Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Just occurred to me that like 4 times more effort goes into feeding the dogs than feeding myself. Like they've got like balanced proportions and different things that they like mixed into their healthy meal so that they will eat their stuff, and they're like fed regularly. And then I'm just like, throw something in the microwave, heat it up. That's it. Okay, so this is the one that's going to get sunk, and you're going to get sunk over near here, where you're going to do the same fucking thing just about as anything else, except there is no other awesome sink available, so you're going to need an awesome sink. You're just not going to have a choice. So, as always, industrial storage. I'd actually rather do this. I've made a mistake. Yeah, I'd rather do that. It's fine. What? Just make the corner. It's not that hard. That'll do it. No, it won't. That's fucking upsetting. How dare you? That is a doable corner. I'm afraid I must insist. There you go. So there's that one. But there's no awesome sink on this level, and there won't be. So in order to keep you running 100% of the time, we're going to have to take a smart splitter and put it not in line with that, but rather in the middle. Sort of like that, or close. Like that. Center any, left overflow. Boom. My coffee. Okay, so 3 and 3 goes into 3. It's going to be perfect. No blade, you could shape. Did it come out with both ends again and then shape the corner manually? Well, you can now. Luckily. Otherwise, it would be really quite upsetting to me. You would have had this mode. I think this was the only mode that existed, which was like default, and you could like press control to lock it into a straight line. But otherwise it was just default, and you would have to like scroll wheel it around to try and make it fit. But now it's got curve and straight. Didn't have control or nudging. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so you are the first line of input. So straight in. Second one, do you reach? Fantastic. You are the second line of input. Straight in. Third one will not reach, not in one belt. So in we go. All three of those will be perfectly mixing two machines into one belt, then three belts. Come along all nice and neat. And the first one goes in that line, and the second one goes in that line, and the third one goes in that line. And this one feeds its line back over the top again, and it'll have to go in up here somewhere. Over there. We'll have to build a way for it. The second one does the same thing, where it goes back up over itself when it's finished, and it'll have to go in that line. And the third one is the entire bit I'm not currently using, which plans to, I can either ship it somewhere else later, or for now it fills a box at a dimensional depot, but I can always ship it somewhere on my train station that's just up there whenever I need it later. And then it gets sunk, its excess. This is where the copper gets made, which is also going to have to go through here and up that bit right there. Although, now that I have everything down and everything laid out, I'm wondering if I do make the copper there, or if I actually make the copper on this side, because I am going to need a reason to build floors over here to get shit over to these belts. So maybe since those aren't even hooked up yet, maybe I actually build the copper, which only needs 7 machines. Maybe that actually comes over here. Because then I have a better excuse to have floors over this side, except, oh, but the belts go all the way over there. This would be a great place for the copper to get made, especially since it needs to go up there. Oh, you're not even made into copper yet, but... Oh, you also need, I haven't done that section. Okay. Oh, because my brain zaps quite bad today. Handling things without anxiety meds. Fair. Oh. Food for the machine. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna load balance that, but we'll figure that out in a minute. So we need to make so copper can get made over here. But you will also require 4 foundries again. Okay. So many fucking machines. Not refineries, right? Foundry. Let me double check. No, refinery. Okay, the thing I don't have blueprinted. Cool if you were on the outside of the glass again. That was pretty cool last time. Okay, there's a rock there. That's as far as you can go that way. So to fit, we could go there. If we just go look over here, this is going to be a glass station anyway. We're going to be able to see our foundries out the edge there, pumping smoke, but not into the train station. And I guess we're going to see some over here also. But where do I want my ins and outs to be? I think I want the outs. Yeah, I think I want the outs on that side. Okay, surface is too uneven, but you placed the first one though. There. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 What do you do? Apparently I was planning on making steamed copper sheets. And apparently I don't have steamed copper sheets. I thought I had it in here, but apparently I don't. But I do have 3 more hard drives. I thought I just had it sitting there, but I'm eating anyway. I mean, I'm sure there's another solution. Especially because there is still more copper I could tap. I'm only using 210 here. So like, I don't know what other... I mean, you just make them in that, but... I'm gonna want to see if I can not use biofuel at all. How could that even be possible? You want to go straight from burning raw wood into coal. Straight from throwing leaves in the back to coal. Okay. What about never using any fuel and just handcrafting everything? No. Three times I've had to handcraft my own ammo, and I'm already sick of that. So let's see, steamed copper turns 90 ingots into 90 sheets. If I wanted to make copper sheets, it's half the value. So I'd need to make up 45. Honestly, I could do that without steamed sheets. I'm only using 210. I don't actually need steamed sheets or this or these 4. I could just make it the normal way and pump a little more out of that copper ore. Let's just see how that looks real quick. Oops. regular copper sheets straight from here. Obviously I need that more than that. Oh, that actually is perfect though. Like it uses 10 of those instead, but it uses 100% of that ore, which actually means that literally 100% of what could possibly come into this base out of my nodes is all perfectly getting used. It does take 9 constructors, but that's instead of 4 refineries and a water pipe. So like, I don't know, feels all right. Keeps all my outputs exactly the same. Yeah, all right, cool. I didn't need that recipe anyway. Right. Back in 1 second. I'm gonna give the dogs their after dinner treat. That's what they get, apparently. Okay. Alright, I'm so happy that this actually works without that recipe. Otherwise I was gonna have to like do some fishing. Which I could do whenever, but okay. So new plan. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. We don't need those. But we do need 10 copper smelters into 9, which is almost certainly just going to be 8 with 1 overclocked. So 10 smelters into, we'll do 8 constructors. Okay. I hope there's room there. Perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get rid of these two. Signs can stay. Then you're gonna go into constructors. 8 of those. Ooh, which might need slightly more room. Unless... Perfect, actually. So I can build the floor out just there. Very much be better. The compact ones wouldn't fit any better anyway. The compact ones are just more compact this way, not that way. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that one tree's gonna be in the way. Just that one though. Bye-bye. Perfect. Again, perfect. You guys are all gonna make copper sheet. Copy. Paste. 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 And you're all gonna become The hideous copper color. As how the fuck did that happen? How are you? What? This one in the middle's backwards. Better. Yeah. Could I have made this base in 1/4 of the time and just made it not quite as neat? Absolutely. But why would you do something quickly when you can instead do it slowly? Moving. And now they have sterile fashion. I mean, it depends on what the machines are. It's like, what's going on here? Like, this area is making copper. So it's sort of this brown, like, copper color. This stuff's making aluminium. So I've colored it like as close to like a silver as I can. My base, my like base color is still pink, but I'm like coloring the machines. That's the idea anyway. What the fuck comes in from this side? That's coal. When does that even fucking go? Oh, that's gotta go. That's gotta go all the way over the other side. Why not make it chrome for aluminium? I mean, I sort of did. Or at least as close as I thought I could get. I'm just gonna find where the my iron's coming from. Not iron, copper. Where is my copper coming from, actually? You can buy a proper chrome color from the Awesome store. Oh. Well, I don't have that. Oh, this is gonna be it, isn't it? Yep, this is where the copper ore comes in. Oh, this is where the copper ore comes in. That's fucking fantastic, actually. Will I use underfloor belts to bring the copper in? Yes. Yes, I will. But like everything else, I'll give it a little bit more of a gap than is needed because there's plenty of room here. Oops. I don't even remember what color that was. That'll fix it. I think we could go back as far as here. Hello. Moon carbon steel and huh. Oh, I just haven't messed with enough of the store apparently. Oh. It doesn't matter. That's not where I'm making copper anymore. Those are gonna get deleted. This is where I'm making copper. I made that all nice for no reason. For some reason, I didn't delete the for some reason, I didn't delete the thing. Oh. Building around the rocks. That's where you're going to come in. Okay, so now we have a small problem. How do I load balance 180 versus 120? So we've got 300 coming off. I need 180 to go one way and 120 to go another way. So we almost have to split down to 60s if I want to load balance. We do. We have to split down to 60s if I want to load balance and then mix them back up again. Which I can absolutely do. So, can I? Just find empty space. No, because if we're using base belts, that'll like just clog the splitters. That won't actually load balance it. It'll just clog the splitters, right? So I have 300, which I could then split in half to 150 or in thirds. No, why would it clog them? Because I have 300. It means that the line would be backed up here, trying to split out into 360s. That's not what I need. I need 120 going to this machine and 180 going to this set of machines. No! Well, I wonder where my last autosave was. I do autosave relatively frequently. Well, I'd done all that. I'd colored that. I'd even brought that in. It had just autosaved very recently. Fantastic. Yeah, I think it fills the slower belts first. But it fills all belts equally. I know that. But that's, you're not getting the problem. I have one belt with 300 on it. And I need that to become two belts, one with 180 and one with 120. Oh, you're thinking that instead of trying to load balance it, I just have one belt that only has 120 and it goes in a single splitter and it'll send everything excess on the faster belt. I think it will. I think that's right, because I think it tries to split equally, but then if some place gets clogged, it'll just keep sending the rest forward. Right? Like it tries to split equally, but then if it can't, it will just keep sending. So that should be, no, that should actually be fine. It shouldn't even need that. It should be perfect on the belts. So what should happen is that we come out the back here, we go straight like this. Now, which one's the in here? The ins are on that side. And I'm gonna need room for it to exit still. So not quite like that. If I go like this, right, and I put a regular splitter, it won't even need to be a special one, just a regular splitter, right, and I put it right there, and then we go like that. I did that for a reason. So it would let me do that. Okay, sure. Now this lift can only take 120. That's its maximum, which is fine because it'll leave the other 180, which could go on a 270 belt, to go down here in a straight line and then get, just for the sake of you, not that one, 8. It's Ash in the prime. That's probably where you stop, because you will need to head up and then snake over the ceiling and into this little gap. Although something else wants to go in here. What is that? What wants to go in right there? Ingots. Ingots wants to go in right there. That's fucking perfect. That's actually perfect. We face that towards that, which is going to be a glass wall, because the whole idea is you get to see everything moving in this place. You're gonna go straight like to there, and then you're gonna go in here. It won't actually matter that you're a Mach 5 because there's nothing coming in that could exceed it anyway. Ta-da! Okay, so that'll have exactly 120 going upstairs, and then the other 180 staying down here to go through those two, which become sheets, which then have to go into another machine these ones up the front here. Right. Because these refineries were what was going to do that. I was going to make sheets in those refineries, but they literally can't exist anymore. Or well, actually they never could. I just literally actually don't have the recipe for this bit. Oh, but the line fits right there. Then you can do the little traveling you were gonna do. Oh, and it's perfect. It can fit right there on the in, and you'll be able to see it from the fishbowl. And so I just have to get that. Just have to get both of those lines to connect to that one, which should be perfectly fine. We do a bit of merging in the air. Cool. If you use sloops in the aluminium loop, you don't need water pumps at all. That is funny, but also you still need to fill the pipes with water to begin with, and that section's already done. Okay, so for you, you're going to go 3 into the air, I believe. That's the height I want you to be at. Oops. Okay. Did not line those up well. I think it's going to be 1 click down from there, right? No. That should be... yeah, it should be like that. It is. They just need to be in a little bit. Ooh. Will that get in the way? Nope, you need to be back out a little. slightly off from perfect. So just one click up then? Or is that what I did last time? That's what I did last time. So no clicks up is the 2 higher. Yep. Okay, bud. Sure. Let me just double check exactly how much you're bringing up. 120, which is... No, you're actually bringing up only 90. You're actually only bringing up 90 total. That's insane. So here we go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You should make the perfect corner. And then you go 1, 2, 3 high. Keep the same height. And since you're bringing in 90 total, you can do it on a... Probably Mark II should still look pretty good. You should be able to go from there to there. And then you, I would want to go from there to there. Unfortunately. Oh wait, you're not supposed to be in a... This needs to come a little bit lower. No, it doesn't. It actually needs to get made on this side in order to fit properly, because that was as low down as it would let me go. But that's okay, because I can pull shenanigans. Oh, really? That'll do it. There you go. Connected. I'm learning. Okay, so inputs are correctly split. Outputs have this going to the sheet. Okay, let's connect the sheet to the end machine. Now that should be providing the sheet at nearly a perfect rate. This will be providing aluminium at nearly a perfect rate. We will still need to do the inputs for this machine. That's fine. So that's that part of the copper fully connected. Or did I fuck this up? Hold up. That's the bit that makes the sheets. Yep. Okay. Careful. The bit that makes the sheets is doing 180. So you're the ones that make the sheets. And that is a Mark III belt, which is more than you could possibly need. Here is a Mark II miner and belt. Its maximum speed is 120. Which is perfect, because 120 is exactly what I want in the assemblers, which is just enough power, which is already connected. So perfect. The 120 is going there. Just fucking grab one of these and fucking yoink it to the end here so that I don't go flat again. We'll deal with power in a minute. Oh, okay. So that's already connected. So next, both of our copper is now connected to the end machines. Like from front to end, fully connected. This still needs to go somewhere. This still needs to go somewhere. The third one goes straight into my storage. So that's perfect. So the other 2/3 go equally to both of these machines, which both already exist, I'm pretty sure. So, where are you then? This will be one of them. Is that both of them hanging down right now? They're just not colored. I think that might be both of the things that I need to send to. That's one right there. That's the other one right there. Okay, that is both of the things that I need to connect to. And so what I want more than anything is to be able to see stuff happening from here, which is going to be glassed out, which is fine. Okay, so this belt should definitely be connecting to that conveyor belt right there, but it does need to come right the fuck up in the air. In fact, it would almost be very cool if I could do that. Oh, can we do that? Wait. That would look extra cool. I'm pretty sure that's hooked onto that belt. Pretty sure that's hooked onto that belt right there. Okay, we're definitely gonna perfectly match that height, right? anything like that. Tell me you reach. Tell me you reach. Oh, but that would be so perfect. But that would be so perfect. It's literally the perfect height. Oh no. Oh, oh, it hurts. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's put it under there. Make sure it's the right height. That is the correct height. Is it? It floats. Ta-da. Magic. Okay, so that's up to that one. And now another one needs to get over here. Now you being seen under here won't matter until you reach this bit, where you can barely even see the entrance anyway. So this down spot is fine. Whoops. I finished the ring is so pretty. God fucking damn it. That's just, it's actually disgusting, is what that is. That's actually disgusting. Hold. Sweet. Stay at this height. Get all the way over here. That's about the halfway point. You can float there. I'm going to delete them anyway in a minute. That'll let me know about where I should bring the lift. You go away, you go away, and you go away. This game is literally crack. Yes. I keep accidentally streaming for 10 to 12 hours when it's meant to be 8, and then I keep accidentally streaming on what's supposed to be my day off. Because I'm like, okay, but I'm going to sit down and play Satisfactory for the next 9 hours. What's the point in having a day off? Why would I do that? How silly of me. Okay, well, as far as I'm concerned, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected, that's connected. I think this is the area that's going to get deleted. We're not doing that anymore. We're now making it over there. These were my old blueprints. Bye-bye. History, does it get a lot more complicated from there? Yes. This is actually a relatively simple base that I'm building right now. And this is the planner for it. And if you haven't used Satisfactory Modeler, you might enjoy it. It's pretty useful if you're into that sort of thing. If you're into like pre-planning out what you're going to build, is very, very helpful. I also have all my other bases on it. Like this one's my computer base that makes computers. It's yeah, it's a lot. It makes radio control units, supercomputers, and some motors, and that's it. That's actually all this makes. Then I got my rubber and plastic factory, which is actually probably the simplest spreadsheet I have. A power plant's planned out in here. That one was also pretty simple. The aluminum, which is what I'm building right now, isn't too complicated, but it is a lot. Like it's just a lot of, like I'm using 6 impure coal nodes that are all overclocked. I'm using a pure bauxite node, a normal bauxite node, and 2 impure bauxite nodes. I'm using a full copper node. I'm using like a water loop where these generate water that these need, plus some pumps. I'm using like it's just a lot. It's not even really making that much either. When I'm done with this whole factory, it's gonna make 30 heat sinks a minute, 210 aluminium sheets a minute, and 240 aluminium casings a minute. And that's it. That's this whole spreadsheet. Yeah, so this is it's a game, quote unquote, that you could just download on Steam for free. And if I just jump into this base because I've destroyed it, you can start anything. It's really, really easy. You just right click and you'd be like, oh, I'm trying to make frames. I'm actually trying to make, what am I trying to make? Like pick something. Be like, oh, I'll pick something relatively simple that you're still at, which is just what? This is well, it's not even simple, but it's a space elevator part that you need. Here's your space elevator parts, and you go, oh, I need to make smart plating. and it'll tell you there's smart plating. There's also plastic smart plating. Check your recipes, see what you can make. Nope, I need to make these. Okay, what does it take to make those? Well, that would take me reinforced iron plates. Okay, cool. These are the recipes for that. Check what recipes you have. Don't have any alt recipes, so I need to work backwards. Need to make rotors. Be like, oh great, I got the steel rotor one, right? And now you get to like plan off, well, wire I can only make that way. I don't have any of the copper ingot recipes. Okay, so that's gonna be like that, right? And then you go, oh, I actually wish I was only running 2 of these. I just want to make 4 smart plates a minute. Or let's say, yeah, just say you wanted to make 2 of them. It'll then balance down all the machines you had. You go, oh, that's actually pretty easy. Maybe I want to make 5 of them, right? You go back, oh, I've got copper ore. My copper ore has an MK2 miner. It's a pure node, and I'm willing to overclock it to 200%. And then you can actually get rid of it, and it'll tell you how many you could make. Now we're limited in the line because, oh, we've only got 480 copper. So this is the amount of machines I could make. It just lets you like plan out from the ore to whatever you want to finish, and then know how many machines in what recipes. It won't build the base for you, and it won't lay it out all pretty for you. You gotta work all that out, but it's very helpful. And go, oh no, well, at least we got cast screws. Nope, need iron again. Oh, iron's gonna fucking have its own ore. Again, 200% on an M2 on, let's say you got a pure node. Fantastic, great. Oh, we need this too, iron plates. Well, iron plates come out of iron ores. Well, now I know where the bottleneck is. Now I know if I wanted to make more, well, I'm actually not even using all of this anymore, right? I've run out of this. So it's just it's a very useful tool, and it lets you put as many different plants on the thing as you want. So the one I'm currently working on is aluminium, and here we are. I missed the name of that plan, and what is it? It's called Satisfactory Modeler, and it's literally a game you can download from Steam for free. It takes like 8 seconds. It's a very, very small game. So we're not using that anymore. It looks really simple to what I've been doing already. Right, so there are 2 ways: load balancing and manifolds. Just so that you've got a clear knowledge of what manifolds means. Essentially, I'm gonna have aluminium scrap coming down here, just any ingot going into a machine, right? This is a manifold system because it's a 1 belt, and then it splits some into that machine and the overflow comes down, and it splits some into that machine and the overflow comes down, and it splits some into that machine and the overflow comes down. And it just, provided that I have enough, when I start all this up, this machine will start immediately. Then this machine will start at half that rate, and then this machine will start, and then this machine will start, and then this machine will start. And if you just leave it for, in a row this long, probably fucking half an hour nearly, eventually they'll all be running. And it will work because I've balanced it, right? Load balancing is when you have, let's say you want belt to go into 5 machines, for instance, right? Just say you have a belt here and you want it to go into 5 machines, right? It's really easy when you only want 2 or 3 or any multiple, right? That fits on the splitter. Like if you wanted 4, you would just put a splitter there and a splitter there, and then suddenly you have a load balanced machine, right? One belt will split in half, and then one off there, one off there, one off there, one off there, and you've got 5, right? Or you've got 4 rather. But if you want 5, now you've got a little bit of weirdness going on, which ends up looking something like this, right? So these are all equal, and then you take a belt, 1, 2, and you take a 3rd belt, 3, you take a 4th belt, 4, you take a 5th belt, 5, and then you take your 6th belt and you route it back in to another merger back at the beginning here, so that it's technically splitting 6 ways, but you've put this back into the line, and now you can obviously you do it neatly, right? But now you could load balance into 5 machines instead, and you can do that into any number, and obviously you would do it neatly, not like that. That was just an example. Load balancing is really nice for visual appearance and also all the machines starting up at the same time, if for some reason that's important. I very rarely bother to do load balancing though, because generally speaking, as long as I've got the balances right, a manifold is just so much easier to do, and it's so much quicker to set up, and it'll just take a little bit of ramp up time, right? It'll just take a little bit of time to like fold down, right? But all my machines in here are set up as manifolds, so they'll just take a little bit. It's fine. I'm cool with it. It puts factories on top of each other. Oh, I've been doing that. I mean, this isn't even the factory. This down here just makes base components. And then up here is my train station in the middle. And then up here is what makes the places the things I actually want. I put the train station in the middle because I wanted to fuck myself and just make it way harder than it needs to be for no goddamn reason. That's fine, right? Okay, I'm just gonna work backwards on all my machines because I think I'm ready to pump ore into it. So we're just gonna double check. Heat sinks require copper sheet. Copper sheet's already coming in. That's the copper sheet. It's gonna manifold in this way. Perfect. Requires the aluminum casing. That's gonna come this way. Oh, sorry, aluminum sheets. That's actually gonna come this way. This is the perfect amount of sheets. So I actually split my manifold to go straight in there from here. And then the rest of these output into there. Perfect. And the overflow goes into the sink. Perfect. This is me making the casings, which again goes straight into the back. And then because of that, the overflow goes into the sink. Fantastic. You're coming in, that's fine. Down here. That's hooked up. Perfect. That's hooked up perfect. Am I missing anything? Over here's where all the smelting happens. You go that way. You go that way. And you, third one, go into a box down here with an overflow set up for the sink. Okay. Well, shit, eh? Oh, don't know what you're doing there. I do. You're the old copper one. This is gonna go wherever the fuck my copper is. Oh wait, I already did that. Okay, time to go turn on the copper roll. Come on into the base, buddy. You're ready to go. Did I need to... The game is already running? Wait, where? Oh, over here. Yeah. So that's gonna be a maximum full overclock. Cool, 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 cool. I may end up needing this and having to round around it, but for now I don't. Yeah, I see all three of you. And boop. And you get another one of them, you go straight up. You're maxed 300 a minute. Dum. All right, I ran faster than it. That's not true. Baylor's first base was wrong. It functioned, therefore it wasn't wrong. Arvid Maluk Harvard Malarkey? Nailed it. Hi. None of you are doing that. You're all doing this. Got a quick question? I'll try to give you a quick answer. Alright, so we're supposed to have 9 of these. We do not have 9 of these. We have 8. So the closest 2 are going to run at 150%. And that's the same as having 9 of them. What's the game? A Viking raid game? I have absolutely no idea. Look, I don't mind, but I have no idea what the game is or what that genre even means. But I don't mind. Okay, where the fudge knuckle is the coal supposed to go? Hold on a moment. Oh, you've got to make it all the way over there. Oh, Lord. Okay. So coal goes in there in the second set of things. Bauxite goes in the first set of things. Okay, cool. So we're hooking those up now. Now these. So coal goes in here, 120 a minute. Insane amount. Yeah, good. It works on one belt. So, do we go from above? Not really room. Looks like we are coming in from below here. Material, upgrade base, get bigger army. Alright. I'm on board. I don't know if I can make those decisions, but oh Lord, oh, that is dangerously close. I mean, if you gave me options, I would pick some, but Okay. 1, 2, 3. You're just gonna have to be there. There's no way around this now. Luckily, this is the nasty underneath shit. 1, 2, 3. 2. Click. 1, 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 2. Splitter comes in from that way. One there. One there. One there. One there. And on there. Weapon in here or a type of animal? Weapon for sure. Yep. We're doing it again. Absolutely love hiding shit underwater no one will ever see. It's my favorite. That's perfect too. Underneath is the place for nasty. Underneath is where all the nasty stuff happens. Back down. What's the answer? Weapon for sure. All right, coal now connected. Next up, bauxite. Now, my understanding is I have too much bauxite to come in at once. Yes, it definitely needs to be fed separately from two different machines. Of an axe or sword, if there are ranged options, that, if not, axe. Nice. Anything ranged is a winner, but if there's no range option, axe it is. 200 bauxite a minute is absolutely insane. So MK3 belts here, straight. Perfect. Now, which fucking direction does my bauxite come from? Aha. That way. Where? Oh, lordy lord. Wait, you know what, though? You know what, though? I do want to be able to see stuff in the air. That was one of the things. So what if you actually come down right beside the base in clear visibleness to everything, but not in a weird fucking angle? You've got to line up if you're gonna do that, though. Also, where's the second one? Is that the second one there? It is. Right. Okay, well, I would love for you to come in. First, you'd have to get mixed, and then you have to come in beside the other one. So, merger, like that. Everything out here, I couldn't care less about. So you get to be filthy. Oh. Nothing, just radiation. Fantastic. Well, this is literally where I want you to be, but not coming out like that. That's fucking horrendous. Do I do that? Or do I just bring them both in at the ground level? Nah, I think it looks just way better if I just bring them in at the ground level, to be honest. Okay, so from about this corner on, that's where I need to start worrying about what you look like. Specifically, line yours up. Okay, it would actually be the very most cool if instead of making a floor hole, what if buildings cannot be nudged? Buildings cannot be nudged. That's so rude. I will build around a hole here in the wall, because I think it'll probably look cool. Hopefully. Or it'll look terrible and I won't do it again. Here and hopefully and hopefully a straight line to there. That's the correct direction, right? Yeah, sweet. So you're gonna build out like this way. And then no one sees anything here anyway. Aha. Go on to default. Turn you so you match. Go on to straight. No. We'll come from here. We'll come from here on straight. This will be the better way to. Hidden back over this rock, who cares? So you come in nicely, you come in nicely. Mushrooms here have to go, unfortunate. That doesn't come in nicely. That comes in under the floor. Now I have to decide if I care. And I've decided I don't. Okay, cool. Bauxite's in, coal's in, iron's in. Is put stuff worth using in phase 2, or do I just belt everything from one factory to another? So I actually just never used trucks. I just belted shit around. But once I started using a truck, I was like, these are not nearly as bad as people say they are. Trucks seem pretty cool. And so now I'm using a truck and a belt and a train. both of which are pretty useful. The train is a lot more to set up though. It's a pretty permanent setup. I don't mind the trucks. They're okay. The only issue with a truck is that you would have to have some sort of fuel automated somewhere. Some sort of packaged fuel so that your trucks can run. But as long as you have that, or the ability to do that quickly, I don't think there's anything wrong with trucks. Or coal, they run on coal just fine. Do they? They just run on straight coal? Not gonna lie, didn't know they'd ran on straight coal. That is cool though. Okay. Connecting power. Connecting power. God, I hope I set these to good. I did. Woo! It isn't very far from the space elevator anyway. As well as moving it temporarily. Oh, you can move the space elevator whenever you want, by the way. Like, I have picked up my space elevator from its spot and put it in front of something to make a space elevator parts and just deposit them straight in. And then when it was done, just get rid of the space elevator and put it back in its spot. I've done that before. It's fine. Oh, I hate this so much. Like, I want to frame up the whole building so that I can do like power in the ceiling and power in the walls and all of that sort of stuff. But like, that'll take me another hour or two. This factory could be running. Spent 9 hours making it. What's one more? I did other stuff first. You shouldn't have power. Oh, I did actually connect you to power. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's now power down here. Lol. Okay, the only reason I'm happy to start this up is going to take a minute. it's gonna take a bit to fucking start up. Like, these machines need water. That's gonna take a while. They're going to live and run permanently off these things, which aren't going to run in fact, I might turn them all off until the pipes fill up. Solely on this factory. To be fair, I didn't start actually building this factory until about 2.5-ish hours in. Okay, you are pumping water, right? Oh, whoops, daisy. You're actually never gonna get any water. God fucking damn it. Why are you a level 1 nubbin? Okay. Did a tour, but I also went down the train line like 3 or 4 times, exploring and getting Mercer spheres and slumber sloops and hard drives and shit like that. Yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right, actually. Some of this was done yesterday. Like, we've been here a while, all right? Never mind. Why won't you take the alumina in? You're not fucking around with Freaky this week? No. 9 hours and there isn't even a building that he designed? What do you mean? I've got so many buildings. Well, I guess they're not closed off buildings yet, but they're going to be, and I already know where they're going and like which parts are getting boxed and where I'm putting walkway paths and where I'm putting like entrance and exits to places. I'm gonna have a little separate building there. These paths are separate. That sink is gonna be part of this building, which will be separate. There'll be glass walls built up to here to separate this bit. These bits will go across in the ceiling. This is over here is going to be a little copper place. And all of it all the downstairs anyway, will be visible from the train station, which will be all glass so that we can see out at all of the things moving. Right? Like I have been planning the full buildings, which are 1, 2, 3, 4 if we count the train station level, and then probably up here will probably just be one big one. It's all gonna be like a fucking glass treehouse built around this tree. So there's lots of excess space that's gonna get deleted and shit. Do you know who the name of the spear or what do you want on it? Yes. Or just the first bit, not mage, just Baler. Spear mage doesn't make sense. Also, it's just Baler. Okay, so there's no power in here. There is power in here. I have connected power. I just haven't connected power to a power pole or to the rest of the building. Okay. You guys are all connected and ready to turn on. You're connected and turned on. You're ready to turn on at a moment's notice. You're also ready to turn on. Okay. Let's check power. Oh, I did those. I did those. Yay. And now this one connects to this one. And this one connects to this one. And now I just need one power point to turn all of these on. Looking back, is it up and running? Well, hopefully. It's about to be. So those are full. All our water pipes are full. It begins. Those will back up right away. I want them to back up slightly, but honestly, these make stuff so fast. We don't want them to back up for very long. So, I guess on yous go. Oh, something's red. Do you not have power? Why are you red? No power? There we go. Damn, I think I missed that in the blueprint. Ooh, don't you do that. This might take a minute to like even out or whatever. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, quick, next steps. You have to connect to something. Dum-dum-dum. Copper begins. Interesting. Oh, right. This is the same one. It's definitely fucked in the blueprint. Because every machine, like, at that interval is missing a thing. Okay, that stuff's ready to get turned on. Making copper sheets, that's correct. Nothing but green in there. Nothing but green here. Nothing but green except those two, which are overclocked, so they're going to show a different color, but that's fine. They're gonna start bringing their sheets up. Fantastic. Nice and slow like. There's no problem with that at all. All these go on. They're doing the casings. The casings are filling up again. I wanted to give these a second to be filtered in. They look pretty good. This row can turn on. Oh, they're doing it. Extra casings go into the box. Casings go into the machine. Yo, give me a power to connect to. Quick, I need to turn you on. There you go. It's so working. These ones are stopping. Why are you stopping? No copper ingots? Uh-oh. Oh. No, they will. It's a manifold system, and it doesn't actually matter that the belts are slow. That's gonna take fucking ages to get. That's gonna take so long. As a very, very long manifold system. I don't know if that'll speed it up a little. Ricky, leave me here for a while. Why, hello. think you might need to be more than an MK2 there. Oh wow, you really only use 10 per minute. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. That is all you will need. The base is on. The base is on. Everything is running. Now, the only bit that worries me, this fucking fluid loop bullshit. There's no way that's smooth right away. No. It is not. Cycle is 3 seconds. Cycle is 1 second. If I could just make these fill up with solution first. Like if they would just fill up with Illumina solution first, this cycle wouldn't matter. Can I make that happen somehow? Kinda. Interesting. Those 3 are full. Those 2 are emptying. There should be the exact same amount on both belts. There is clearly not the exact same amount on both belts. But there's supposed to be. Alright, I found out why that machine's turning off. Both of those belts should be carrying 600 apiece, which it looks like this one is. This one is not. Oh, don't tell me it's the pure. Don't tell me I just forgot to overclock the pure one that I was already using. That sounds reasonable. No. No. That's a fucking MK4 belt. Right there. How the fuck dare you? Thank you. Because that one and those 2 fill one belt, and this one on its own fills the other belt. Or was supposed to. That looks better. That looks better. So now I'm going to use these to fill those pipes properly. So the way to do that is going to be to go like this real quick. And then leave it for about a minute and then just take them out. Actually, I don't even need to guess the time. I put this one in first. It can hold quite a bit, I think 50 or something. Just be impressed. There it is, already at 50. Okay, cool. Take that out. 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 You have to do that because those won't these won't keep running if they overfill. But now it should be perfect. Oh, it's so pretty. Everything's green. Everything's green. I wish I could turn those lights green. They're intentionally that color because these ones are both overclocked by 50% because that's just what was needed for balance. But it ruins the sea of green. Boxes. This bit was my temporary holding shit that I was making to build the base because like I had to. They'll be going away. These are not real. They were. I had to pull apart my aluminum base to make the better aluminum base. Right? First one can go away. Second one can just get filled in where it's actually meant to be, but there's no room in my fucking inventory. Oh, it's already full. Right, because it's a third of all of the fucking... Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. So a third of the ingots that I am making here are disappearing, by the way. And also why is saving the ingots? In case I want to ship them somewhere else. So we're taking 360 ingots a minute to be able to ship to a different factory whenever we want. We're taking the other 720 and making everything that's here. So once this belt fills, that should very quickly start going into the sink, which doesn't have power, so that would be somewhat of a problem, and would actually break the whole factory because everything is way too well balanced. Okay, fantastic. And these other two lines never have to stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are you stopping? Well, constructors use 90, 90, 90, 90. That should be correct. I don't mind it stuttering like that, so long as it never actually fills up, because if it fills up, these will turn off. And if those stop taking the aluminium scrap, then there's a problem. So it just means this belt is too fast. No, I think this belt is just too fast, right? It's actually perfectly balanced to how much it needs. It's just that that belt is, it shouldn't be an M5 probably. Because these aren't stopping. These aren't stopping, nor are they overflowing. In a balance, it would never stutter. Of course it would. If the belt is moving 720 per minute, but the machines only use 90 per minute, they can't actually, like, the stuff will get here before the cycle finishes, but then it'll use it and then it'll empty. It will never fill up. It is doing the exact perfect amount. It just couldn't be on the slower belt. None of it will ever stop. See? These are backing up. They're not backing up. Every time it makes one ingot, it drops one ingot. Using 90 and making 90, how does the belt speed matter? Because I'm not making 90, am I? I'm making, in just this line, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, well, I mean, yeah, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 30, right? Oh, wrong box. So I'm making 360 per minute in that line. I am consuming 90 per 4 times. 360. I am making the exact amount I'm using. Yeah, the whole factory couldn't possibly come on at once. If I stop the smelters, then that stops these things back here. And if these things back here stop, ooh, you fucking behave, you piece of shit. I saw a fucking... Interesting. I don't see a reason you should be stopping. And yet... Oh, 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 oh. I mean, that should be filling that aluminum solution quite well. Just want there to be a little more of a buffer. Okay, now you're full. That's better. So you better come out before that causes a problem. Water at? No? Water should be perfect. See, that one. Still add water. Still had water. Hadn't backed up on alumina though. Ah, there it is. Out of water for a second. Nothing should be out of water ever. Just let this back up a little bit. Oh, the pumps are running at 200. I turned the pumps on first though. But the pumps are supposed to run at 200. There's literally only 2 of them instead of 4. But we can do that for just a little tiny bit. Just like 10 or 15 seconds. Just get a little bit of extra water in them. Oh, you can just take that out and it'll automatically. There we go. Little bit of extra water. Oh, I'm telling you, everything should have fluid buffers, man. It's always fluid buffers. I actually think it's fucking troll to not have fluid buffers. Your pipes are the buffers? Well, they're clearly not. They're clearly not. But if there was a fluid buffer, then it would all be solved. And this one's struggling to get luminous scrap right now because of that. So any slight imbalance could break things, but if it's a slight imbalance here, it only breaks this section. This will always be fine. And I could make this one look better because it's only 360. So what I could do is I can make that an MK4. That'll look a little better. It'll still do a little bit of stuttering. Unless I literally did this and let it catch up a little bit. What if I let that catch up a little bit? Will that... I just yoink 100 out of it? I should have yoinked it out of the first. Still gonna catch up too much. Yeah, we can minimize the stuttering, but I don't think there's any way that I actually stop it from happening. No, never mind, there's no room. Lol. Yo, I need a place to dump my stuff. I could just delete it all. Yeah. I know. This was supposed to get casings, which I didn't even have on me, so never mind. I got a little bit. You can have those. Now the machine on the other side of the factory will turn on for like 8 seconds. Inventory full of meat and veg. Meat is an extra. What the fuck? I prefer when I have a lot to delete. When I have like a lot to delete, I prefer to just do this. Actually, we're not doing it here. That one's already got quite a lot on it. Whenever I have like a lot to delete, I prefer to just go like Let's see if any of this will go into the cloud. Oh well, nice. Will you take the coal as well? What the fuck is this? You do. Take those. Almost sure those won't fit. Yep, cool. Those don't fit. Cool. Take them. Those don't fit. Cool. Those definitely don't fit. There's no reason for you to have a luminous scrap in the cloud, but we'll put it there. You can have some of everything. There's literally just no reason not to. Take those. Lol, you can even take the screws. Apparently I'm not uploading screws anywhere anymore. I don't even know how I got them. From a crash site? Probably from a crash site. That sounds right, actually. I'll keep those on me. I'll keep those on me. Everything else seems trash. Get rid of that. 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 That and that. And those and that. And them. And that and that. And that and that and that. Keep everything else. Oh nope. Get rid of them too. Cool. My first heat sinks. Oh wait, no, they're entering the dimensional depot first. I see. I'm just gonna yoink every single one of them and put them in the train manually for now so that the machine on the other side of the factory can turn on. What's your problem? I think all of this ends up catching up. No, it's all a problem from downstairs. What happens when the boxes get full? They go into the sink. Although that's gonna get put down here automatically, right? I'm not doing that every time. But like, I want this guy to take, which he is. So those are gonna go to the train. But they also both automatically fill depots and then fill boxes, and then I'm gonna have to shut this fucking thing down and move all of these back and put a fluid buffer in the middle. There's absolutely no way. Like, these need fluid buffers. That's just... Well, the thought was that this would be full and this would be full or close to full, And just this bit of pipe in the middle would be enough to keep them going. I wonder if you can do weird shit like, let's just say full buffer. The problem is if there's a hiccup once, it just keeps happening since it's feeding itself. Right. If there was a fluid buffer tank, that hiccup would never happen. See, they keep blinking off. Just for like split seconds. But like what should have happened is these three lead into a fluid buffer. Right, except all the water pipes are full all the time. See this one? That turned off. But it turns off only because these turn off. And when these turn off for a split second, they stop providing the water that's in the loop. They actually all blink on and off every now and then. They're just randomly blinking around the place. Will the problem be solved by the waters are all overclocked? The pipes are full and then empty. They're not, the pipes aren't, because there's no buffer, everything is so tight, right? There's only this much pipe for all of the water. So when three machines pull water at once, it's empty because there's no buffer there. And then they split second, they stop. But then they get fed from here anyway. So they turn back on again. But because these stop for a split second, these run out of alumina in those pipes, which means they stop just for a split second, which means they stop producing water, which means the loop stops. And then but you hear them. These ones, these never turn off. I don't think. Yeah. Why would you turn off? Why would that turn off? That should never ever turn off. You couldn't put more water in. Right. We're back to the fluid buffer problem. Unless a different solution. Since these all turned on together, what happens if I turn this off and then on? And then I turn this one off and then I wait twice as long and then I turn it on. I do the same thing to these ones. Turn it off, turn it back on. Turn it off, wait twice as long, turn it back on. Give that a second to catch up and just see if it helps. All I've done is offset when they pull water. So they don't, so all three machines don't pull in their water at the exact same time. Essentially emptying all my fucking pipes. If we just give it a minute to like even out and see if that helps. Maybe it helps. If it doesn't help, we're adding a buffer. If it doesn't fix it, we're adding a buffer. How much water is in the pipes? Not much, because the pipes aren't very long. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Use a solution to create a buffer of the silica solution. Yeah, that'd be great if I didn't build them this fucking close. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. Yeah, they're still flicking on and off. Wait a minute, we've already done that. We've done that, it didn't work. Yeah, I'll do it again to show you that it doesn't work. Ta-da, pipe's already full. Ooh, now that could work. If I break the coal supply, the machines stay on, and then the machine and the pipe will fill with luminous solution. Both will fill, because the problem is with the machines off, they don't take in solution, so only the pipe can fill, and there's still no real buffer because the pipes are so slow, right? So all I have to do is cut that coal. And it won't take long for those machines to just run out of coal. Does your coal run underwater? Yes. Yes, it does. It won't take a long time for these machines to run out of coal. Now, the water loop will suffer. So these won't run 100% of the time because they're relying on getting the water back, but they'll run enough. I don't care about them running 100% of the time right now. Right? I care about them, like, just eventually filling that machine in front. So that way we can use the 50 limit in the machine as the buffer. So these all shut down. Oh, that last one, there we go. Yeah, there is literally no room. In fact, while those are filling, which they already are full, but while those are filling, if I do this, right? Right? And then also, I just get rid of this valve real quick. then these pumps should also backfill these water pipes without any slushing as well. And it really shouldn't take long because there's not much pipe. Okay, these water pipes are now definitely full. These pipes are full. And these machines are full. So, let's put this valve back in. Make sure it's facing the right way. And it's time to reconnect the coal. As far as I'm concerned, every pipe is full, every machine is full. And in comes the coal. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Doink one of them out. Doink one of them out. Okay, perfect. These will take a minute to turn on because, again, manifold system. But as the coal comes in and they turn on, they should, in theory, never turn off again. And yet, they're still just blinking on and off. Is it because of the coal, right? Shouldn't be. There's only 6 machines. Not that big of a manifold. Broke 10 billion DPS. Nice. Does it matter if they run at 95% instead of 100? I mean, no. But also, yes. like, no, it doesn't. But also, yes, it does. Son of a bitch! You piece of shit! What could you possibly have as a reason for turning off, though? There's literally no reason. You're full on the water before you need it again. water pumps are sometimes turning off, and they just should never. They just should never. Nah, not somewhere up here, right? I mean, a flush couldn't hurt. I mean, it fucking could. It could, but it's already broken, so I guess we'll just fucking just see. Those are two separate networks. We'll just see what happens. Obviously, they'll take a second to kick back in, but I feel like that's the opposite of a solution to the problem. I feel like it should, in theory, this should cause it to be worse. What we just did then. Okay, so I'm thinking that instead of having this pipe network here, right? These pipes drop down, they all merge into a fluid buffer that sits on the floor here in front of these pumps. And then those fluid buffers, from the fluid buffer, there's a fucking pump on it, and it goes back into those holes. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just flush. And yeah, but Shad says the same thing, like there's never a problem with the fucking fluid, but the answer is there is, and you're blind and you need fluid buffers. Like that's the only solution that I have. This is a wild way of doing it? What do you mean a wild way of doing it? This is a fucking nice way. Running one more pump to each section, but it's not, that would be too much water. The per minute water in and out is perfect. The entire size of the system of water is not perfect. Like the system of water required here is not good. Oh, this is where they could go. No. Headlift could fix it. There's already pumps right there. I mean, it's only an NK1 pump. Surely that's not the issue. But before I rip it apart, here. Oh, it doesn't just let you. It doesn't just let you add the. Okay. Well, we'll just put it here on that stage instead. And here on that stage instead. Okay. And then we'll fucking power the bitches from fucking somewhere. So don't stack head lift, sure, but the pumps give way more head lift than the machine does, so it still does quite a bit. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. No, a pump gives 10. A pump gives 20. The machine gives 10. A pump 2 gives 50. Unlocked NK2 before I even went. Right, the pumps. Well, the pumps give twice as much as the machine do. The machine do. The machine does. It doesn't matter. I could pump all the way up to like here now. The pumps I just added would bring it up to this floor. It is not a head lift problem. Those are Mark II pumps, so they're 50 meters. Which is like, it's only 30 meters to the floor there. So it can actually go. Oh, a little bit down. It could actually come to about this height before it would have a head lift problem. Nope, still flicking off. So, two things. One, let's do this first again. Same deal as last time. Cut the coal so that all of those machines fill up. Right? Now, work out where I'm going to put some fluid buffers. While I think about that. So, I don't even think they need to be big ones, but I might as well. Nah, they don't even need to be big ones. Just these little ones right here. And they would be down here. And we would do like one there for that system. And one there for that system. Things are doing the small one instantly, will they? Yeah, alright, sure. Well, they're two different systems, right? Like they're separated into threes. Yeah, it's 200 per minute per system, but that's per minute, not per cycle, right? So these should be absolutely fine. These should be absolutely fine because that's per whole minute, not per cycle. Now these will all stop. Okay, time to pull these apart. What could possibly still be running above me right now? Nothing, right? Cool. That should be correct. And these should be full of solution. So those are working. That's good. So, back to here. This whole water system's coming apart. Right. That's gonna lead in there with a pump on it. Right? That's gonna lead in there with a pump on it. However, everything else needs to be joined together to come to our little buffers first. That can go like that. That doesn't matter. But I will need to do this first. So if we do this like here, right? And then we can chop that back. Now you can go horizontal to vertical into that side, and you can go straight this way. Nope, not straight. Sure, whatever. Is that really too close for that? Nope, it's fine when it's straight. Okay, let's get a fill with its 400. These are gonna actually empty, so we're gonna get rid of that valve again. fuck? You're right in front of it. Do you mind? There. Look you. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This bit goes straight in there. And this bit comes and rejoins this thing. But let's get rid of this. I don't even care if you clip into that at this point, just fucking work. Okay, so those three and the pump fill the fluid buffer. No reason at all for you to ever go backwards. So it feels like I could put a valve there, but I also shouldn't need to. Because both of these are just going to be full, and that'll be fine. And then we're just going to do this. Both of which are going to get pumps put on them. Just gonna hold that just to, I mean, it's very clearly working. Yep, cool. Power from that to my little head bit, power from that to my little head bit. Now these pumps should still be turning off because nothing is running up there, right? Nothing up there is running. However, every single pipe should be full of water, which would be ideal. That's how I would want this to be. Every single pipe is full. Everything is full. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Alright, everything is full. There's now a buffer in the middle. I'm going to reconnect the coal, and we'll use what I just pulled out of my storage there to buffer those machines even quicker so they can all just keep staying up started. Coal. 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 You've already got plenty. It's already turning off. It might have just been right at the beginning. Fill rate 600, drain rate 600. This one not so much. Oh no, no, it was just taking a minute. Yep, that's 602. Drain rate 602. Filling and emptying at basically the same rate. It does go in waves, but that does seem to drop 200 and then come back and drop 200 and then come back and then drop 200 and then come back. Still no go. Still no go. I mean, it just says it's full on water, so it's unable to empty a little bit. I mean, that's fine. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to take these 3 pipe segments and flush them, but just those segments, not the whole thing. Not the whole network, just these segments. You guys are still turning off occasionally. I might even do it a second time. So we just need a little bit of extra room. But like, you don't want to flush the whole system, that's for sure. I wish I could flush half a tank. Okay, well, I've gotten rid of some of the water from the system. In theory, honestly, we could even get rid of a tiny bit from this side. Just the segments. Aha. This pipe storage is now not full. It's only just not full, but it's not full. I'm gonna do that literally 3 more times. No, that didn't help. Fucking get down there. Get down there to halfway. Okay, we flushed out like a little bit of water, but not a lot. Like there should still be tons because we've got buffers there. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. Alright, next step. Flush that entire buffer. Flush that entire buffer. Now, that will refill from the pipes, but it should only refill to about 200-ish, because the rest of it should now be getting reused. Okay, if that's refilling all the way to fill, then I've done a math wrong. This may not be a system problem, this might be a math problem. Because that should never refill the full. Not like that. So from 6 machines comes 720 water. They're cut in half. So 720 divided by 2, because there are 2 different systems. So there should be 360 water coming from the machines in each system. Then I'm supposed to have 4 pumps, but I actually have 2 pumps that are clocked at 200% speed. Right? Same thing though. So 480, I don't need to do this on a calculator, but we're doing it anyway, is 240. So 240 plus 360 equals 600. These machines require 200 each, and there is 3 per system. I don't need a calculator to know that that's perfect math. I do not need a calculator to know that that's perfect math. Let's check over here. 200% exactly, 240. 200% exactly, 240. This should never have been able to refill. Yep, we're playing Spot the Yellow Light. We're playing Spot the Yellow Light. Ah! I can never get to it fast enough. It's fucking nothing. It's got extra buffer of water. Oh, maybe it is water still. It's still water. I don't know what you've done. I know what I've done. I've decided it's good enough. Actually, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it right now. I'm gonna fix it right now. glare intensifies. Ah, fuck you, piece of shit. Ah, I don't know if I'm happy or unhappy about that. Like, I kind of wanted it to fix itself like that, but I also really didn't want that to be the problem, because if reloading the game fixed it, that probably would have meant it was fine before as well, right? There it is again. It's a water problem. Well, each machine needs 200 water per minute. So this pipe has to have all 600, which it does, right? And then it splits into 3 that only need 200 each, and they're all split on equal levels. Somewhere? No need. There's nowhere that a valve would need to be added. I mean, I could add a valve like here, essentially, to stop it sloshing backwards, but like the pump isn't till there, so like I just don't. So this is the return pipe per system. This is the return pipe here. It comes back down and joins there. I could put a valve on there. Could put a valve here. That's as close as you can get. Facing down. And I could put a valve, same thing, facing down as close as you let me be. There. So now water can only flow one way. There's no reason for it to have a limit. It can just only flow this way. I'm gonna flush these fucking buffers one more time. But only if something goes yellow again. Yup, there it is. And then there's the one in front of it. Because they'll always happen in sequence. That's so weird, because like there shouldn't be enough water in this system to refill this water tank. Like there literally just shouldn't be enough water. Well, yeah, but there shouldn't be enough. Ooh. We'll do it again, one more time. I want to watch this now. Essentially, I just jumped 800 cubic meters of water back into the ocean. Although they're at the same level. They're always at the same level. Headlift's fine, pumps are there. This is what I expected to happen the first time, for it to get to around about the 200 and then sit there because it should be balanced. It should like wave up and down. It should like wave up and down at like an area here depending on the cycles. It should never fall. And yet it does. Although slowly. Okay, well, new fucking plan. No. We'll stop these pumps from winding down. Yeah. But have we though? Or did that just happen because I've flushed these tanks and so they get to run for a little bit while they catch up and refill them? Although nah, it is filling. Okay. I mean, those are working at 100% and not backed up into the machine. Oh, that's where the that's where a bunch of the stuff when I flushed the tank comes from. It was in the machine. Although that's still only 200 each. But that plus the rest of the pipe network flowing down into it should mean things like these pipes are only like half full or whatever, right? Like, yes, like this. They should only have like a little bit in them. Whereas these ones should be like mostly full. Not quite full all the time because that's directly where they pump from. This one should be full. This one should be like, like just popping down every now and then. That should be happening. which is also happening. Everything down there is doing exactly what I expect it to do. So, like, not just expect, but want. Yellow! How? 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 I did notice it's quite often that one. But this one's only on... Well, actually we don't know. We'd need to... And that's an MK2 pipe the whole way. It wouldn't even matter if it was an MK1 pipe. They only need... They only need 200 a minute at that point. MK1 pipes are more than enough. Each individual machine anyway. Afternoon. Number 3 error encoding. Fucking maybe. We'll do it to just this section. Alright, so just pull those 3 and reconnect them directly to the machines. See how what happens when I do that. I mean, it's fine. Right? I mean, at least instead of holding only a few meters, it's now a section that can hold like 15 cubic meters. And we just fucking pretend. We just put the floor back on. And we don't... It's fine, like it just goes into the thing, it's fine. Doesn't need to be a floor hole. So I've only done it to this side, so we're only looking at these ones, these 6. That I actually love as a theory, especially since it takes in 10 water each time. and those pipes were holding 8.3 cubic meters. The individual bit was holding, I think it was 8.3. Let me check because this side's the same. No, it's 5. So it had to pull from the next section as well as that section just to get enough for the machine. And maybe, which it should have been able to do, but maybe it was struggling with taking from 2 separate sections. Maybe that's been the problem the whole time. I think that's the problem the whole time. That's weird because that's not even like that's more of a bug than it is a mistake. That means I didn't make any mistake. I probably never needed the fluid buffer to begin with. It just was treating that individual section, even though it's one pipe. Oh, nope. There's one went off. From what? You're so much water. From what though? Like actually from what though? Yeah, actually from what though? Oh. What are you idle for? What? What are you idle for? What are you idle for? Huh? What? Okay, you know what? First of all, that did make it a lot better. I'll give it that. So I'm gonna do the same to this side because it did make it a lot better. Listen. What about it's fucking good enough? Although this isn't. How could you be idle? Okay, we have a new problem. You're idle because you're idle. And you're idle because why? You're not overflowing? Are you not connected right here? That is the right output, right? Right output. Overflow. Left output overflow? Aren't you? It's a splitter, it can only go in one way. And that is a merger, which can only go out one way. Both those arrows are good. Huh? Huh? Both those arrows are good. And I hear the click on both ends. I hear the click. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll just do the thing where I give you a little bit more room. I think it wasn't on that belt. Okay. Found out what's wrong. Right, smart splitter. Directly onto the belt like that. And now, overflow to the right. And then, there we go. Okay. But also, this is only happening because I haven't gotten around to, because I was too busy trying to fix the fluid problem. I haven't gotten around to actually hooking up the train cart to the thing it's supposed to be producing. Right? Like the thing at the other base that we're making that needed these. Gotta put them in there somewhere. Yoink. Yoink. It is that third one, right? Yes. This third one. Okay, cool. Let me just hook that up to the train station so that at least the other base keeps running, because that's what it needed, was more of that. So you need to get all the way over there. You need to do it in hopefully a nice way from here. So we could go the scenic route around the tree, but I think we'll just go this way on the straight path, and we'll go to the edge here, but on the roof. And then we'll make a little turn. There. There. That should be in line. Cool. Now when the train comes, it should pick up that whole fucking cart and then refill that whole cart. Oh, and here's the train, just in time. Train's been running the whole time. It's just been not getting stuff and therefore not making stuff at the other base. The whole point is that there should still be excess of this. Whereas before we were making not enough to even keep the machines running 40% of the time. We are now making around about 3 times as much as we're going to use. No, not quite 3. Just ever so slightly over double. Or say ever going to use than our current setup is using. See, buddy? Okay, cool. That should keep going for now. You're yellow! You're both yellow! Your water is full! Your water is full! Okay, so the next step is there needs to be more room here than just that. That's not enough room. I needed to have more room than that. Oh, wait, no. Your problem is this thing. Oh, that's a whole new problem. Yeah, those machines stopping kind of really fucked this bit right here. I guess if I take like 1,000 scrap out real quick, maybe even like 1,500 scrap out real quick, that should help that flow a little bit better. Another bit and another bit. And another bit, and another bit, and another bit. That's a little better. Still fucking stuttering though. Yo, did I like absolutely fucking flood that line or what? God damn, there are problems all over this place. They're everywhere. I'm gonna get rid of these ingots so that it can keep moving. It should continue with production anyway, because it's providing enough. The problem with having the entire factory be perfectly balanced is that if things fuck up right at the beginning, it could break the whole goddamn factory. You can have them from here. Since I broke everything. And then that will catch up to here. Just. Look, the truth is, even if it's not all operating 100% efficiently, it'll be fine. It'll also take quite a while for the casing to back up here, because at the other port it's an empty, like a completely empty double box, which that box at the other base will have to back up before it stops taking full containers here and starts only taking, like, filling up what it had empty. So that'll take a little bit as well. Where the fuck are your ingots, my dude? Where are you getting, how are you losing ingots? Okay, these are all running nice and smooth now, which is the most important part, because they're the ones that are getting shipped over. You're less important because you're right now going into a sink. But that's an issue. Now that's interesting. That line's fucking empty. It's fully empty. These two have stopped working entirely. Because they can't dump water. These three have stopped working entirely because they can't dump water. Okay, listen. What if the pumps are lying to me? Everything that's going wrong would be explained, in my mind, by this water extractor actually pumping more than 240. So let's fucking limit it to 240 and just only let it do that, because that's what you're supposed to bring in. I'm gonna flush that buffer and I'm gonna flush that buffer. Now, in theory, this should have done nothing, because I just limited the flow rate to exactly what the water pump is pumping out anyway. Right? In theory, that did nothing. In practice, I broke every machine. Despite the fact that there's plenty of water in it. And the pumps are still working. And all those pipes are full. And this pipe isn't, but that is... It should be fine. Means those can empty. And these are full. So that should be fine. And yet... You know, this sounds like a tomorrow problem. I think it's too late to be troubleshooting. It's 11 p.m. I am gonna fix this bitch. And I think I know what I'm gonna have to do to fix it. And I hate it, but I think I know what I'm gonna have to do to fix it. I think the other half of the problem happens in here. And I think I need to delete all of these machines here and move them all back about 1 square and give them, I don't even think they need a proper buffer. They just need more pipe. They literally just need more pipe. More load to save from before they existed? No. I don't know. Troubleshooting's fine. I'll be fresh, drugged up with some like brand new Ritalin in my veins. Fresh in the morning, and I'll just see the problem. I'll be like, oh, that's what's going wrong. Up and then down in a U-bend. Not in that little space. I don't think. I mean, maybe if I put like a wall in the middle and like a wall hole and tried to like force it, maybe. I mean, I could like play tricks on it by like building a wall there and like building a wall here, right? And I could take the pipe, move it onto a thing on this wall, and then move it onto a thing on that wall and reconnect, just to give it like an area that's full. They do have that 10 meters of head lift, so dipping down wouldn't be an issue. It would triple the size of the pipe. Which does only hold 8 square meters. So like, maybe that's part of the problem. Yeah. Like maybe that's part of the problem, is that there's just not enough room in that pipe. But I thought that problem would be solved by having the machines backed up with alumina. Like I thought the 50 alumina buffer in the machine would be enough, which maybe it is. Which actually maybe it is. It just, we were having other problems before that were stopping the shit, which don't really appear to be stopping anymore. So maybe we just have to do this again. Yoink. 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 Imagine if there was some like hidden mechanic that wasn't like shown anywhere, and that all of the problem was happening is because my coal's wet. Just imagine, just imagine. It's actually wet coal. Bit of an issue. No. Bitch still not getting no water. Despite the fact that there's a fluid buffer there that's full. So even cutting the water off from those other pipes shouldn't have mattered. It shouldn't have mattered because there's a fluid buffer here that's fine. Yep, it's a tomorrow issue. It is absolutely certainly a tomorrow issue. Okay, so you're making about, for now you're only making about 650 by the time the train gets back here. That was a different one that time. Okay. That's it. I'm done. That's enough of that. Let's see where we're going. Yeah, let's get a. I will see everybody tomorrow. We will troubleshoot this bitch tomorrow. I'll have it fixed within 90 minutes of stream starting. That's how much more switched on my brain's gonna be in the morning. Within 90 minutes, it's all fixed. Goodbye.